Okay, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Just give it a few. You might notice that the animation for this thing is very fast. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, okay? I did manage... Yeah, I think you can pull this. Yeah. I'm basically full screen now. I'm gonna be playing the game like this. That's fine, innit? Oh, shit. Where'd you go? Okay. Yeah, so I've never played this game. It was suggested to me in the feedback section on Discord. It looks very old. It looks very scuffed. It's, the controls are outrageous. Like, very, very outrageous. It also has... hard puzzles and hard combat difficulty. Yikes. How do I go back from here? Yeah, the menu is very slow, by the way. Like, it lags like crazy. Apparently, there's no way to fix it. Haley thinks 32, Cambodian 25, Darwin's 31, Dirty thinks a big 50. Yeah, there'll be no skiing stream tomorrow, I believe, because I gotta drive there and then set everything up and all that. Alright, well, we should be good, chat. From 2000, yeah, I guess so. It's literally based on the movie. Kinda, like the lore there. But, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game. Because when you press start, whatever, you'll see. I don't know, man. It's supposed to be based like the movie. But it's, yeah. Yeah. With the camera up the nose, yeah, what up, Zaro? Yeah, dirty, true. But yeah, the movie is pretty ass. It hasn't aged well at all. You can't really say you haven't played a hentai game on stream. Press the plus on tags. What? No. You need to play Nocturne by the same devs is great. I was trying to get Nocturne to work, but I can't. It's extremely hard to make that work for some reason. I mean, I'm sure there is a way. I got this one to work, though, so we'll see how this is. If I'm gonna flush this or not, I don't know. Yeah, I'll play Blood Rain. Same devs as this one. I think they made this before Blood Rain, though. I haven't played OG Deus Ex, no. You remember seeing the advertisements of this game in GamePro? So I think I might only want keyboard because keyboard mouse is mega scuffed. There's point and click too. I think only keyboard might be good. Why the menu moves so fast? Because frame rate. It will be a bit weird in game 2 with the clothes physics. They go a bit apeshit. But only on the main character. I don't know how to make the game 30 FPS, by the way. Because in 30 FPS, it doesn't happen. But the way you get this game is the patches are already applied and stuff. Otherwise, I just can't get it to work. And that comes with 60 FPS. Maybe NVIDIA panel. Can I do that when the game is live? What the fuck is this sound anyways? Yo, I got buffers on Twitch too, by the way. They might be doing something. Okay, I'm applying it.
Hey, you.
It's still going ape shit, dude. Wait, do you need to restart the game, maybe? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's restart the game. Maybe that actually works. It's gonna lag, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why is it in full screen now? No, it's not okay, maybe it's fine, whatever. My PC is gonna crash. I'm actually straight up full screen now for some... Wow, it's actually working. That's really weird. Okay, can I tab out? Well, rip my full screen. Full screen isn't working anymore, but whatever. Fine. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, game is like this for me, so it's alright. There's 3 volumes, yeah. There's 3. No, I'm going skiing tomorrow, Vox, yeah. But I will be trying to stream that just to see the internet connection. It doesn't work, Oopma, yeah. I tried it. Okay, I'll try Alt-Enter, but it actually does work on this one. It doesn't work on Nocturne. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, no, I pressed low and I was supposed to press... the menu is mega slow. Alright, I think I'm going pure keyboard. I think it might be the easiest thing to learn. Now, the thing is, you can customize keys, but it doesn't work. A fucking vänsterpil? Högerpil? I don't know, man. Volby gave 999 a sub. Thank you, Volby. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Acute? I have no idea. These keybinds are crazy. Insane. I'm just gonna learn keyboard only. I think it might be the easiest thing. Alright, are we ready to start? The Rustin Parr investigation. Okay. Höger means right. Vänster means left. Normal puzzle, normal combat. Normal puzzle, hard combat. What, Zero? What do you mean fucked? Oh, with a snowstorm? Oh, no. It's gonna be minus 23 on Friday. What about the Saturday? Fucking hell. Balance weather. Yeah, I would have to tab out here. I can check it. Oh, dude, we're so unlucky. Fucking hell. Alright, whatever, it's fine. I don't even know how the puzzles are in this game. You definitely don't want hard combat, though, in these games, because that's always ass. Devastating Wadia 78. What was this? That Golem like was TGR? Or is that a different game? Oh no, this game came out like 2000, man. True, Nautilus. True though. Am I downloading? No, I'm not. No. I don't think I am, at least. No. Actually, no, I'm not. Why, is it slow or something? Oh yeah, Twitch has a lot of buffering today. It does, yeah. It kept buffering when I was watching streams too. Alright, chat. I guess we do hard puzzle. Normal combat. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. What?
You've been prepped and disarmed. Do you have anything to declare before execution, Dr. Holliday?
No, I'm ready.
Very well. Enter through the gate on your right when it opens.
Okay.
Enter.
Walk default up arrow. Okay.
How did your instructional execution go this time, stranger?
Good.
As always.
Well done, soldier.
General Biggs seems impressed.
What's he doing here?
He's in the viewing room to assist Ken with my weapons training execution.
You must love that.
It wouldn't be so bad if he didn't insist on this joke with the electric chair. Not that funny, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious. What's that with you?
My recorder and notebook. I'll be mapping out the course in my field notes, and I'm testing my new recorder.
Testing it.
Research takes precedence to the
It
hunt.
looks like
for me.
Denton.
I have to keep notes.
Ready when you are, Doctor.
Okay, so they were gonna execute her,
Hey,
but it was a
son.
prank?
Ready, Ken!
Remain poised and ready to react instantly. Pick up the compass from the chair.
Okay. And what button is that? Space
Make
bar, okay.
certain the compass is functioning properly.
What up, Skrdash?
Remember what I have taught you about speed. You must avoid moving too quickly or too slowly. Find and maintain the proper speed.
Did I miss like an intro cinematic? I don't know.
You are ready. Now, hit this switch on the east door and proceed through.
Hey, you.
Yeah, you need to, Zero, but we're getting that tomorrow. Ah!
Run.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Draw weapon. Fire.
Hey, you.
I'm not playing with mouse though. That's the.
Hey, you.
D draws weapon. Spacebar shoots. You can also aim lower and higher with A aims lower and Q aims higher.
Good job. The ectoplasmic targeting system makes aiming second nature.
What?
You got there is a Luger P-08. It's a 9mm semi-automatic sidearm with an 8-round magazine. Finally,
Chills.
when you aimed up or down, did it seem too fast or slow? You must move your weapons quickly, but not so fast that you can't control your aim.
So okay, so Q goes up and A goes down. D is holstering. You found 30 bullets. Okay, how do you reload? Eh? How did I do that? F. Oh no, if you press... Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay, if I press... Okay, opening the menu is like dank. Alright, well, we're getting used to this. Let's hide this gun.
One last technique when navigating darkness. Your night vision goggles will help you find your way.
Okay.
However, always beware the danger of bodies of water. Your goggles see through water as though it were not there.
Night vision goggles
Hey,
and multiple
you.
flashlight.
Okay. Magic Mazda, thanks to 16, and Mom, thanks to 94, Kayaka 89, Coin 1 year, Arcshine 79. Where am I? I'm there. Okay, so it's first person now? Yeah, it's first person.
The enemy attacks. Don't just stand there like a civilian firing away. Back away while shooting, keeping maximum distance between yourself and the night crawlers. And if things get too close for comfort, run to a better shooting position.
Ah!
Pick up the items. If you've been hurt badly, you can use the first aid bags to heal yourself.
I think I shot his arm off. That was pretty tight. Yeah, his arm is right there. Press Å and omljud. What? You've used doctor's bag. Okay. Cool. What the hell?
Switch weapons to that rifle you just picked up, soldier.
Switch
What
weapons
you're
default.
holding now is a Delisle carbine, 45 caliber.
Chills.
Has a 7-round magazine and is designed to be a truly silent weapon. It is considered by many to be the most effective
Hey, you.
firearm of its type ever produced. Time to move on.
The light looks really good. You see that? Because how do I actually switch weapons, though? Oh, it's just 1 and 2. Okay, that's really good. I'm getting used to these controls. This is doable.
You may find yourself in a situation with poor visibility. Strategize. Run to a better location, then turn and fight. It is often better to retreat back to familiar territory.
Hey, you.
I must turn around quickly.
What? I don't know what button it was. Bro, it's like a fucking werewolf or some shit. Okay, what was the button? End key? Wait, end key? Okay.
Another victim.
This is actually kind of tight, you know? Though I don't get how to reload. And I'll just give this up to Giatrisler 69. Thank you. So end key turns. Oh, -1.
Just beyond the door, you'll find a melee weapon. Pick it up.
Okay. Sure. A steak.
This type of weapon will come in handy when you're out of ammo or fighting bulletproof nightcrawlers. Decapitation is a definitive solution. There is a catch, though. You gotta get up close.
Of course, of course.
We've given you a large wooden
Hey,
stick
you.
for reasons you can probably guess. Whether or not you use it is up to you. Large weapons like that stake cannot be stored in your jacket. To use these, you must first ready the weapon by drawing it before you can brandish it. You can put down the weapon when it's not drawn.
Insert?
The rest of this training mission is up to you, Doctor. You must find the exit door by whatever means necessary. It is the only door with a lever. Return to the room with the electric chair to complete this training execution.
Another victim.
Begin now.
I may need my map for this.
Oh yeah, so opening the map is ass. Well, I'm pressing insert, but it doesn't do anything. I need to, like, ready it. Oh. Oos. Cool. And then I can drop it again by pressing space. Okay. Ready, and then space to attack. And then you need to unready it, and then press... Okay, yeah. Alright, every time I open the map, by the way, I have like a 2-second dark screen. So, that's cool. I have no idea what... That was tight. That was actually tight. I got these controls down like Gothic. Kill him, thanks 2 years. Yo, thank you, man. Hope you're well, dude. Oh, it auto-used my doctor's bag. Right, how did I open that doctor's bag? Here. Okay. Ow. What the fuck? This is creepy. Oh, I chopped his damn arm off. Fuck you, bitch. Okay.
Hey, you.
Why is the steak so satisfying? Just like the movie Feel Strong Man. True. You gotta give it to the enemy variety, man.
Hey.
His enemy variety is crazy. Why is the steak so damn strong? What the hell? I mean, this is just tutorial, but still.
someone explain why there are murder zombie donkeys trying to kill you?
I have no idea. This is like the tutorial. So she's undergoing training. I don't know what is happening. Wait, he stole my stick. What the fuck?
That is the final lesson of
All
the day. Be ready for anything and never let your guard down. Proceed to the chair room to complete the execution. Instructional execution is complete.
If you found yourself running out of ammunition, you should try this training mission again to improve your accuracy.
We are finished here. Meet me in the sparring room so I may help you in your pre-mission meditation.
And Holiday, Colonel Hapscom pushed forward his briefing with you and Stranger to 1000 hours tomorrow. That's 1000 hours sharp.
Aye, sir.
Virtual things, thanks 66, and thick nutting, thanks 47, and blank, hello. Yeah, pretty much. 37 months, blank, thank you, bro. Night of Shadows and Fenway, thank you guys. Killer Beck, thanks 2 years again.
Hey, you.
Is there a new mod for this game? Probably, yeah.
Hey, you.
Stranger,
DC
where did
Denton.
you come from?
Same place as you.
That's impossible. I was just in the hall and... Never mind. Would you like to do the honors, stranger?
What do you think?
Then allow me. The world is a dark place.
Who will protect the world from darkness?
We will.
After you.
What is going on? I'm going this way. I want to explore.
What's with you, Holiday? The door's this way.
Yeah, I know about Nocturne, but I cannot get it to work right now. I tried.
Security here's a joke. Hasn't changed since Roosevelt founded Spook House in 1902. Been using the same password for decades. We're becoming predictable. Predictable is dangerous.
You are displaying a decided paranoia. No one even knows about this place.
Whoever it is, they won't have a hard time getting in here. And you won't be so confident when you're dead within a year.
What? Stranger, do you really have to be so morbid all the time? Just once might we hold a normal conversation?
I'll meet you in the Colonel's office. I want to talk with Svetlana. She should be in the training room with Rigson.
I'm so confused. I have Ekmak, yeah.
Justine, up all night again?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, why didn't you call me? I could have helped. I was at the house all night.
I know, but I knew you must have been asleep. And since you usually don't wake me when you have to pull an all-nighter, I thought I could return the favor for once.
With as much time as we spend in this lab, Spook House should furnish us with a bed.
That would be nice. These dissecting tables are seriously lacking in comfort. I hear you're going out in the field. Be careful.
So this is like the
Don't
X.
worry. Just feed Dr. Faustus while I'm gone.
I feel like it's kind of
The
X-Files-y.
Colonel's waiting for you. You'd better go.
Like, I'm getting like X-Files vibes.
I'll pack my things after the briefing.
Cool.
I'll pack my things after the briefing.
Hello?
Elspeth, stranger told me Colonel is pairing the two of you for your next mission. I'm not sure. I'm on my way to the briefing now. Coming, stranger?
Tell Hapscom I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there in a minute. Damn it, Holiday. Give me a minute to talk to Svetlana.
I'd better let them talk. I'd better let them talk. I'd better let them talk.
I've noticed that your hairline seems to retreat more and more every time Zero visits. I suspect he is stealing it.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Since my hairline's so good, I can spare some. Thank you, shrimps. Wait, that's where I came from. Must be in here.
Yes, a holiday. Please, have a seat.
Please. A badge is my name?
Colonel, your message sounded urgent.
Where is the stranger?
Speaking with Svetlana. He'll be in shortly.
All right, let's bring you up to speed then. We've received news of some rather violent murders in Maryland. An old hermit named Rustin Parr walked into Burkittsville and announced that he was finally finished. When authorities searched his house, they discovered the bodies of 7 children in the cellar. All of them were horribly mutilated, quite gruesome, really.
Mutilated?
Ritualistically tortured before being killed. He'd carved symbols of some kind into their bodies. He disemboweled each of them. The entrails were never found.
Colonel.
The FBI...
Wait, she's sitting on top of the...
local sheriff.
Another big
Their
Wait.
reports lead us to believe there's more at work in that little town than the actions of one insane old man. Parr told police that he killed for an old woman ghost that lives in the woods. Well, that began the local recirculation of legends about the Blair Witch.
There it is, dude!
I suppose I should have expected that reaction.
Yes, he doesn't like being sent anywhere he can't shoot something.
Nevertheless, I want you to go to Burkittsville and investigate. Call in stranger if you need help. If anyone asks, tell them that your niece has been missing for several months, and that you think this Parr character might have had something to do with it. And do avoid confrontation. These
Okay,
people
fine.
have
I
been
will check
right.
that for sure. Thank you.
Frightening them any further simply will not do.
I'll keep that in mind.
Avoid
Colonel.
confrontation. Don't think that for you. Weird. Thank you, Dark Six, for the 58 dynamic. Thanks, 22. Noms gives over receiving hairline lul. Thank you. Probably just Malt. Thanks, 32. Case number 433. Rustin Parr murders. Okay. All right. Education limited. Did not complete school beyond 6th grade. Parents deceased. Okay. So this is what we're solving now, I guess. Yeah, I've limited the FPS to 30, so I don't get the crazy cloth physics.
Good thing. Definitely a debt you don't need.
I was thinking same thing. Stranger, you know I hate it when you smoke in here.
Must have slipped my mind.
I'll bet. I thought you quit smoking.
You should give it a try, Doc. Might help you relax.
Huh?
Hey, you.
Where's Justine? Ave. She said sorry she could not stay and be careful on your mission. I see you are traveling light, as usual. Yes, well, we mortals have to depend on our equipment. Right, stranger?
Wait, is
Speaking of
she...
which, damn it, stranger! You've been going through my things again. How many times do I have to tell you hands off? Svetlana, I'm going to need my spectral proximity sensor. Are you finished with it? Yeah, I was actually returning it.
Expecting ghosts in the woods?
You never know what's out there.
I know what's
Hey,
not
you.
out there.
You see, Svetlana, since Stranger has never found evidence to substantiate any of the Black Hills legends, Blair Witch or otherwise, the case is closed, as far as he's concerned.
If something's not there, it's not there. You can look all you want.
You never had the SPS before, so you could have been surrounded by ghosts the entire time and never known it. I'll find out for sure.
What are you packing?
Ugh. It's the Enhanced Charged Radiance Emitter.
A glorified flashlight at best.
It seems you found it useful in Germany.
So the Blair Witch is a vampire.
Well, that's not likely. But either way, I'll be prepared. Besides, I've made some enhancements. The charge time is decreased, and it operates on a far wider spectrum. I'm hoping it also affects ghosts and specters.
Taking anything that shoots real bullets?
My Luger and a Delisle carbine.
Good choices. Quiet. Colonel's advice, huh? Ah, yes. Mustn't forget your trusty recorder.
Oh, it's more than a recorder. It can also manipulate audio signals. With it, I can hear sounds that are normally undetectable.
And the fancy camera you modified.
Photographic records are essential to my research. Well, I guess that's about everything. Good luck, Doctor. Not going to wish me luck?
If you still need luck with all that gear, you're really in trouble. Oh, and be sure and call me if you run into any actual monsters.
Hey, you.
Based.
You are forgetting something? You are forgetting something?
One more, see if it's shut.
You are forgetting something?
Have fun. Have fun.
Maybe at some point blank could be a good, what? Day 1. I munched a breath. Thanks 4 hours. When I play Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't even played Breath of the Wild, man. Oh, this is the Blair Witch area.
Welcome to Burkittsville, ma'am.
Burkittsville.
I'd like a room, please.
Certainly. Will your husband be joining you?
I'm not married.
I see. So you're traveling alone then?
I am. Is there a problem?
Oh, certainly not, ma'am. No problem at all. We just don't get many visitors through here, that's all. Except for the reporters, of course. The last of them finally cleared out this morning. Good riddance, I say.
So, what did happen then, exactly?
God only knows what the papers outside of town are saying. I'm sure they're having a field day with it. Not that the story isn't horrific enough as it is.
Hey, Aaron.
Our local paper, the Register, will give you the best account. You should see about picking up a copy. Here's your key. I've put you in room 4. How long do you think you'll be staying with us?
A few days, I imagine.
I don't remember, Mo. The old one, that one is, right?
Field notes of Dr. Elspeth Holliday, Burkittsville, Maryland, July 21st, 1941. I've only been here half an hour, and already the small-town attitude is getting on my nerves. The manager at Burkittsville's only inn just stood there waiting for my husband to show up. Guess he's never seen a woman traveling alone. I'll see the sheriff next, play up my cover story, and maybe aim for a little pity. The helpless woman routine should go over easily in this town.
Okay. All right. Working mirrors, I presume? Mm-hmm.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
Someone check if there's a Both Easter egg. Oh.
I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath
Miguel,
right
thanks
now.
like 7, bro.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
What a weird game.
This isn't my room.
I did
This
beat the
isn't my
W
room.
one, yeah. There's a school. I'm looking for the sheriff's office.
The church is closed for the night.
Church.
Hey, you.
This must be where pies go when they die.
What? Okay.
Hi, honey. My name's Gretchen. What can I get for you today?
I'll just have the blue plate special, thank you.
I'm Peter Durant. Gretchen here owns this place, and she's the best darn cook in the county.
Oh, Peter, stop. You're new in town, aren't you?
No, I'm just visiting. My name's Elspeth Holliday. It's nice to meet you.
What brings you to Burkittsville? You're not another reporter, I hope.
Oh, no. My sister's daughter disappeared a few months ago in Martinsburg.
Hey,
Oh,
you.
no, honey. That's just awful.
Terrible. You don't think Rustin Parr had anything to do with it, do you?
I certainly hope not, but it is possible. I'm in town to talk to the sheriff who investigated the case.
Sheriff's name is Damon Bowers. Town hall is down the street on the other side of the church.
Okay.
Thank you. Mr. Durant, if you don't mind my asking, what is your occupation?
Not rude at all. I'm a librarian and head of the Burkittsville Historical Society.
An historian? Ah, any areas of expertise?
Well, just the history of Burkittsville. I guess you could call me an authority. I've been studying it all my life.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, it really is. We have quite a colorful history here. These recent events have brought to light one of our oldest legends, stories about the Blair Witch.
I've heard a few of the stories, but I don't really believe in that sort of thing.
I do. I witnessed it myself. When I was a kid, a girl I knew named Robin Weaver disappeared in the woods.
What happened to her?
She eventually made her way back to town.
And?
Oh, it wasn't what happened to her that scared me. Heck, it still scares me now. This might sound silly, but I'd rather not tell the story at night. If you are interested in our history, come by the library tomorrow. We have plenty of written documentation. And if you pry, I may tell you my account of the Robin Weaver story.
I might take you up on that offer.
Oh, amazing balls. Thank
now,
you.
You said this girl, Robin Weaver, came out all right? What happened while she was gone?
You should ask her. She still lives here. Careful, though. She's a little peculiar.
Gretchen.
It's true, Peter.
That may be, but Miss Holliday, Robin Weaver's always been a bit eccentric, even when she was a child. She keeps to herself most of the time now and would probably prefer being left alone.
You know, you should stop by the newspaper office. The editor's name is Horace Gersten. He's been there a long time. He could tell you a lot of stories. It's pretty late now, but with the madness of the trial and all, he's been keeping some late hours. I bet he's still there.
Where is the newspaper office?
It's up the road a ways, right across the street from the library. Keep Horace in mind if you need any information that you can't get from Peter. As for Parr specifically, try talking to people who knew the victims. Anyone that knows Kyle Brody might help. Kyle's the boy that escaped from Rustin Parr. Word is he was forced to face the coroner and listen as Parr did horrible things to those children.
Ooh.
Can you imagine? He hasn't spoken a single word since he got back. But his teacher at the school is close to all the children of Burkittsville. Maybe she can help you. Oh, honey, I've been talking your ear off. Your dinner's getting cold. You go on and
I
eat
kind of
now.
like the setup here. Apparently, I missed a jump scare. I was glancing at chat.
I've just met the town's librarian, Peter Durant, who promises to have a lot of information about local legends and mythology. So I'll visit the library tomorrow. Burkittsville residents are no strangers to the Blair witch legends. Interesting that no one seems to have any first-hand experience with a witch, but nearly everyone claims to know someone who has, or know someone who knows someone.
True.
No need to go back in there now.
Okay. Old Slippers, 29, bro. Look out like 68. Thank you.
Locked. Well, I'll check back tomorrow. I might be able to find something on local folklore.
As a kid, you never finished this game? Yeah, as a 31-year-old, I might not either, because I have hard puzzles on. I guess I gotta go back because it's... Oh.
Steam says this game is similar to these two games I've played, so should I buy it or Mr. Streamer?
I can't tab out and...
Oh.
What the fuck?
Snuck up on me, huh? What can I do you for?
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. My name is Elspeth Holliday. Gretchen, at the diner, told me I should speak to a Horace Gersten.
Yep, that's me. You a reporter? If so, you've already met the best source of news in town. That Gretchen's faster than the AP wire. You're too late for the big story, though.
So I've heard. But I'm not a reporter, and that's not why I'm here. Well, not directly, anyway.
I see. Well, this sounds interesting.
My 8-year-old niece has been missing for months. I'm trying to find some information about Rustin Parr.
Well, you came to the right place. I can give you the morning edition. It'll bring you up to date.
Oh, that would be wonderful. You seem awfully busy. You've broken the big story, haven't you?
Oh, already wrapped that. I'm on to a bigger one. This town ain't seen nothing yet.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Parr?
Well, I could, but... Well, you'd probably better talk to the sheriff first. Have you met Junior?
Not yet, no.
Well, that's really who you should talk to. Yeah, Junior's office is in the middle of town. Town hall.
Alright.
Yeah, Junior's office is in the middle of town. Town hall. Yeah, Junior's office is in the middle of town. Town hall.
Thank you, Tigerfish. I can't... I'm scared of tabbing out of this game. It doesn't like it because it's old. But I'll try to remember. Buy it. Is it Vampire Mansion it's similar to, huh? Flippers X29 and Thrill X57. No, it's on pause, Grendel. What up, Damie? All's well? Okay, I guess we're leaving to Town Hall.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. Nothing here. Symphilia? Alright, Tigerfish, gotcha. Okay. I'm tired because I was up late watching hentai. Eh? I finished Diablo 1, yeah.
Hello.
Daniel Cole, what do you want?
I'm looking for my niece.
She's not here.
Thank you. I can see that. but she's been missing for months. We think she's been kidnapped. Now, perhaps Rustin Parr.
I told the police everything I know about Parr. He came in here and said, "I'm finally finished." Then the police found the missing kids at his place. End of story. Now, is there anything
No, it's
you'd
her
like
show,
to
it's not
buy?
me.
This is a store, after all. I'd appreciate it if you left now. I'd appreciate it if you left now.
Glenn, thanks 51, bro. Twitch is pretty F today. Yeah, I had a bunch of buffering issues too.
I'm feeling less and less welcome in Burkittsville. The owner of the general store, one Daniel Cole, all but chased me off his premises. The hoopla surrounding Parr's trial has worn the nerves of this town pretty thin.
Right. What's my objective? Get something to eat, listen for local gossip. Okay, we've done that. Yeah, we're good. Hoopla!
Wrong way.
Oh.
Wrong way.
Oh.
The church is closed for the night. Closed.
Yeah, we gotta go back, I guess. There's someone standing here.
Ma'am, how was your first day in Burkittsville?
A long one.
Hey, you.
Tomorrow will be worse, I'm afraid.
No, I
I'm
get thanks
planning on
37. Thank
visiting
you.
Rustin Parr's place.
You realize it's a 4-hour walk, right? Do you even have a map?
No. Where can I get one?
Don't rightly know. The general store up the street, maybe? But, well, you just be careful, ma'am. Those woods are plenty dangerous.
Wild animals?
Animals? No, ma'am. Animals stay out of those woods. They know better. Sometimes animals have more sense than people.
So what should I be careful of?
I pray to God you don't find out. And just stay away from Tappy East Creek. That's where she lives.
Who?
About 100 years ago, she reached her pale white hand out of the water and pulled a little girl into the river. They never found the body. She's still down there in the water, waiting for another victim.
You're talking about the Blair Witch.
Shh. You don't ever want to say that. She hears you.
And bang, up the butt.
Stay away from that creek. For the love of God, stay away from that forest altogether. Now, good night.
I don't know if I'll play anything else today. I have no idea how long this game is. I have no idea if it's good. I have no idea.
This isn't my room. This isn't my room.
Well, my room's over here. Sapphire, thanks 62. Thank you.
There's no phone in this room. Oh, how am I supposed to check in with Spook House? I'll have to talk to that innkeeper about it tomorrow.
The fuck is that? Fucking hell. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I can track it with my spectral proximity sensor.
Oh, this is like a rod. Spectral proximity sensor. I don't even know like how you equip that. I gotta figure out the button for this.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Okay, but I don't know how I use this thing you talked about. The skill? Is a skill?
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
But I don't know how to track that thing. I'm trying every button ever. I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. I think it's one of the... Something just appeared. Numpad doesn't do anything. That's activated too. It's probably here though. Hold up, I can check if I go to options. SPS, I guess. Okay, it is that thing there, up top left. I'm not sure how I track with it though, but... Barbecue PPO, thanks 49, Swaggle, thanks 13, and Oonu, thanks 75. Divine Love, thanks 25.
There's interest in that direction.
I did beat Diablo, yes. Fuck? Is the tracker like borked or what?
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing. I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Yeah, maybe I should just go back to where I saw it in the beginning. Oh! Oh, it's definitely over here. Oh, it's even worse here. Town Hall.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hey, you.
Whoops.
That's not where I need to go now.
Oh shit, an axe.
This might come in handy.
Fuck yeah, alright. Oos.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
So how is it open, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix, I was just thinking about that.
Hey, you.
Is that the sheriff? What's he about then?
Why is he standing in the corner like that? Hey, Sheriff.
Excuse me, are you a Damite?
What the fuck? Fuck you, bitch.
Hey, you.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Chop his arm off. Chop both his arms off.
What the hell is going on here? I've never heard of Damites this far north.
Yo, this game's tight though. Damites. Alright, fuck it then. We'll go back. Run, little girl.
That's not where I need to go now.
Oh, it's a reference to Blood Rain, real? I guess we'll go back to the hotel. Or motel. Yeah, this was the game. Yeah, they made this before Blood Rain, yeah. Blair Witch, Blair Witch, Blair Witch, Blair Witch. What the fuck? Oh. Why is he somersaulting his shit? What the hell? Aye! What the fuck? What is he doing? Is he alright? Okay, I need healing. I don't have any healing. Yikes. Should probably start using my weapon and shit. Oh, Jesus. Hello? No, that's her! Damn. That's all she wrote.
This must be where pies go when they die.
We see you.
Hurt us.
All enemies are bald? I found an apple pie. I ate it for full health. Nice. Wow.
God, I loathe Damites.
Oh, this is normal for her. Alright. Cool. Amurmatix 15 and Sausage X 13. Reikatix 19. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so.
It won't open.
Come on. Can I get you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this weapon. I have like some mega rifle. Maybe this is more for ghosts though, probably. Don't think so. They're just dead when they're knocked down, Devil. Haven't seen anyone get up from it yet. She's part of like this, I don't know, like X-Files team or something, Phoenix, or something like that. I mean, I only know this one, Peps. Nothing else in here? Weird. Is Twitch still buffering? It's been going for a while. Switch 720 and stop buffering. Nice. Oh! Nice.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
No, you don't have infinite ammo. You can see bottom right.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Yeah, there's 2 more volumes. I do have them, yeah.
Hey, you.
Yeah, that doesn't work on him. Footsies? Aye! The fuck is still coming? Ah! Evil did hail to the king. Oh yeah?
Wrong way.
Wrong way, alright. How difficult are puzzles? I haven't even encountered a puzzle yet. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Bro, how tanky are you? Come here and... Okay. Okay, maybe up here. This was very guarded. I haven't played Lies of P a lot. Fuzz to talk about. Yeah, it's an amazing game. Well, alright, I guess we, Run Like Hell, scuffed predecessor of Dead Space? Okay. That sounds good. Man, I have no idea where to go, man. Maybe I can go back now? I've killed a bunch of people. Doesn't seem like I can go back to sleep, though. No. You can't even see it unless I heal, Hila. It's weird.
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Maybe the school? Now?
I can't waste any time.
Okay, what?
Track that.
Tacos, Cloud. That's probably my favorite food. Where the hell do I go? I mean, I went in there and I killed the target or whatever. Oh, fucking A. I'm gonna fuck you up, alright? Maybe I just need to kill all the enemies. I just need his head off. Damn. I am not King Bacon, unfortunately, alright? Unfortunately.
Hey, you.
Oh, that was a CBT. Oh, there we go. I had to kill the enemies. Okay. Yo, what up, Ishrak? Thank you. And Mick Gathick's 5 years. And Klumpsel 41. Thank you, guys. This game is fucking weird. Bat!
Hey, you.
I finished Diablo 1, no changes.
It's locked.
Okay. I don't know when my starting time is, Alice, yet. I am going skiing tomorrow. We're gonna have awful weather. Like a storm.
It's locked.
No, this game has like not much to do with the movie. Zoran, tier 361, bro. Thank you, man. What the fuck? Come back. I see you. Come back. Come back, little kid. Come back.
What do you want from me?
We are your dad.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Giga Stacy, dude.
Oh my God. What's happened? What have I done?
Hey, you.
I've killed all of them.
Stranger. What? She shot herself. It was a dream. Day 2, huh? Hiya, Little Booth
X most
X33.
disturbing dream. The people of Burkittsville turned into horrible creatures. I killed all of them, but then they transformed back into humans. I had no choice. I lost control of myself. I killed those people. I remember seeing the stranger. He was standing above me, looking down. God, I was dead. I was shot through the head. But the gun was in my hand.
Wait, there is a Balfi Easter egg?
What it all means. This town must be really getting to me. I wish I'd just fled from the monsters, ran into the forest or something so I wouldn't have been forced to kill them.
Okay. I'm gonna save.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
Apparently 10 times to use it.
I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now.
4.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
5.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
6.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
7.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
8.
I could stand to freshen up.
What the fuck? It's the new Twitch meta, dude. Nice. No audio?
Oh, much better. Right. Back to work.
Well, that was interesting.
I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now.
What? My game just crashed. You can't do it twice, huh? Good thing I saved before it. I have to redo it again now, because maybe you get something out of it. Why, it's true. No.
Alrighty then. You can't force women to have baths.
Wait, it switched my controls. What the hell? What? Why does it say normal now? I ain't done shit, alright? Keyboard. Wait, is there a censored option? This menu's so laggy. I don't think there's like a censored thing. What? Oh, okay.
I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I could stand to freshen up.
You need to change bath difficulty to easy.
Very nice Easter egg. Could use the music though. It's a bit awkward.
Oh, much better. Right. Back to work.
Very nice. Very nice. There's one other Coomer Easter egg. There is, but not until later, or what?
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
In the diner. Oh, you gotta find the 2 coins in the town and using them on the jukebox. Where's the coins? Someone tell me where the coins are? Let me go in there first. See if I'm not getting one guide. Here's the diner, Gretchen Diner. Oh, there is a uke box here. But you need 2 coins for this.
Welcome back, Miss Holiday. Sleep well last night?
Oh, not really. I had the most disturbing dream.
Haven't we all?
I'm gonna Google it on my phone.
Anybody in this town's getting much sleep lately. Can I get you something to eat?
Just coffee, thanks.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
No.
Well then, you better get right over there. Town hall is just on the other side of the church. Talk to you later, hun.
What is it called? Blair? I don't want to tab out and do it. Blair Witch Volume 1 Easter egg. Rustin Parr stripper Easter egg? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it says where they are here. One at the hotel office and another at the front machine at the country store. Cool. All right. Let's find it. The gas station in the coal box? Well, the gas station's here. Wait, it doesn't say that in this thing, though, that it's in the coal box. It says one at the hotel office and one at the front machine at the country store. Oh, wait, outside? Oh. Oh! I found a nickel. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, yeah. In the hotel office. Hotel office. All right. This is epic. Here we go, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna save. This is the jukebox, right? Oh no, this is the jukebox. Oh.
Hey, you.
Yeah, so you can now give the other nickel to Gretchen, apparently.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
No.
Well then, you better get right over there. Town hall is just on the other side of the church. Talk to you later, hun.
I love old games, dude. Is this the MCA? Ah. Tight. Tight, dude. Good Easter eggs. Cool Easter eggs, dude. Very nice. Is there more Easter eggs? I don't think so. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think there's only that. Let's go to Town Hall then. That was so worth it. That was epic.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Are you Sheriff Bowers?
I know why you're here. Martinsburg's out of my jurisdiction. Check with the sheriff there.
We've done that, thank you. But there's been no sign of Jenny since
I know
she
about his
vanished.
article. It was like 20 minutes long.
We're completely out of leads, and
Maybe
my
at the end
sister's
of
getting
today.
desperate. So I decided to come here and see.
And you think Rustin Parr took your niece? Listen, lady. 8 children disappeared from this town. One of them is back home right now, staring at the corner of his room.
Nice.
The other 7 we dug out of shallow graves in Parr's basement. We searched every corner of that house. There was nothing else there. Be on your way.
Sheriff had a point, you know. All 7 kids we found in Parr's basement were local kids.
I'd like to see his house.
The Parr place? Yeah.
You don't ever,
well, you see,
and I mean
the
ever,
day they
get
sentenced
to
Parr,
call
a lot of
Chapty General
folks,
Coombs
well,
again, you filthy
they got all
Swede,
worked up
Lily.
and went out to his house, burned it to the ground.
They destroyed the house?
Now, these people have been through hell this year. Now, I'm not excusing what they did, but tempers were running hot. Some of these people lost their children. And it's not like there was anything left out there anyway. We went over the entire place with a fine-tooth comb. We found everything we needed to put Parr away for good. This trial was quick.
Is there any way I could talk to the judge who presided? I've got some questions I'd like to ask.
Well, that trial must have worn him out because he just, up and left without telling anyone. I came in and that sign was on the door. It's not really like him, but he's earned a few days off.
So no, it was chat who told me about the Easter egg. So yeah, what does that say,
I'm not going
huh?
to bother the sheriff.
Sorry, ma'am. If there's anything else we can do to help.
Charlie, get in here.
How might I speak to Pa myself?
Hobart, that'll be enough of that.
Hobart?
We got our hands plenty full around here without having the problems of other towns dumped in our laps. Now you go take your troubles to Sheriff Bram in Martinsburg. You leave me and my officers alone.
Hey, you.
Got it? The Parr case is closed.
Hey, you.
Bit sus there.
I'd better not tamper with this.
Dracul X3, May X40, Jory Vision X19. Thank you.
Hey, you.
I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
Okay. Challenge X14, thank you.
The sheriff has proven less than helpful. He's on edge and openly hostile to me. The deputy, on the other hand, might be willing to help. I should talk to him when the sheriff isn't around. That these people destroyed the crime scene is infuriating. There's no way that this backwater sheriff could have found the clues that I suspect littered that place. So much evidence lost.
Yeah.
I've been here before,
Pastor?
in that dream. Even the window is shattered.
Oh, hello there, young lady. I was so deep in prayer I didn't hear you come in.
I can return later if you're busy.
Nonsense. God is eternal. He'll always be there when I return. But you're here now. You must be Elspeth Holliday. What can I do for you?
Word gets around fast in this town.
I'll say a prayer for your niece.
I'd rather find an explanation in Burkittsville. After the Rustin Parr trial, I started wondering if maybe he...
Oh, no, not possible.
Well, is there anything at all you can tell me about Pa?
His is a lost soul.
That's all?
Okay. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Oh, out of curiosity, what happened to that stained glass window behind you?
It's a mystery. I just found it that way last Sunday morning.
I don't know, man. What up, Bernardo? Read that you have up to minus 42 degrees in Sweden at the moment. Yeah, I think like highest up is like over 30 minus. We're going skiing tomorrow. I'm going on a little skiing trip tomorrow, and we're gonna have like minus 24 or something. Yikes. That's gonna be a good way to test the camera equipment. Can of paint?
I'd like to purchase this.
Why would you need paint?
And one of the
why
worst
wouldn't
family
I?
trips for New
Will you
Year's
sell
like
me this
ever,
or not?
and I get
I'll
home and
sell you
get to
whatever you
LR
want.
streaming and chat being chat. I unironically appreciate it y'all. Thank you less than 3.
Thank you, Rick.
BTW signalize one another award.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Nyquist. Jesus Christ.
I'd like to purchase a map of the forest.
Lady, I have maps of streets. They don't make maps of forests. I'm
What?
not running a tourist shop here. Anything else I can help you with? No loitering, please.
Please.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
I want more Easter eggs, dude. Those Easter eggs were awesome. Coomer devs, dude. Actually, Coomer devs. God damn, Revan. It's too hot, dude.
I'm still working hard to finish this story. Had a chance to see the sheriff yet?
The sheriff doesn't seem interested in my case.
Yeah, the Parr murders have taken a big toll on old Junior. A few weeks before the trial, somebody vandalized the school. Painted strange symbols all over it. Never found the culprit. Here's a copy of the police report. Darndest thing. We ran
Oh,
it
nice,
in the
Eliza. I
paper,
gotta check
hoping
it.
someone would have some clues. But nothing ever turned up.
Why a sketch and not a photograph?
Sheriff won't buy a camera. Makes his deputy draw all the crime scenes. He's as cheap as he is mean. Well, good old Charlie doesn't mind either. Well, that boy has some talent and loves to draw. Of course, I have a camera, but they like to keep me away from their investigations as long as possible.
Right.
I've been told several stories about the Blair Witch.
Yeah, and you've been in town, what, a day? I've heard 'em all. There's definitely something in those woods, though. You ever been out there?
No, but I plan to.
Well, don't become a headline, Miss Holliday. Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
All right. Oh yeah, this is an actual old game. Dude, they wouldn't put Easter eggs like that in nowadays.
Mr. Gaston gave me a police report concerning some strange symbols made on the school wall prior to the children's disappearance. Possibly a schedule of the children to be abducted.
All right, let's go to school, I guess. I believe this game is PC only, yeah?
Hey, you.
Rockerdam, thanks for 15. Potting.
Excuse me?
Oh, good Lord. Hello there. I'm sorry. I must
What?
have drifted off.
I can return later if you like.
No, don't rush off. I'm Suzanne Ascot. Can I help you?
My name is Elspeth Holliday. I'm here in search of my missing niece.
Oh, no. This nightmare is endless.
Are you all right?
All right? How could I possibly be all right? Over half my students were slaughtered. My children.
I know what's happened must have taken a terrible toll on you. I wish there was something I could do.
You'll have to excuse me. I haven't been myself lately. No, there's nothing you can do for me. Thank you, though. I'm terribly sorry about your niece.
Why don't you just leave town? Get away for a while.
If it were only that easy. But that's up to my husband.
Your husband?
Mm-hmm. Stephen Ascot, pastor of the church.
Pastor?
I've asked him, begged him to move away, but he refuses. He says that without him, no one would be left in the town to appeal to God. Satan would swallow Burkittsville whole. But we've already lost 8 of our beautiful children.
8? Now, I thought only 7 died.
Mm-hmm. Kyle Brody. Well, he isn't dead, but how could anyone say he's alive? Poor boy. He'll never be the same.
What's wrong with him?
After he escaped from Parr, he became unreachable. He doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, he doesn't talk.
That's awful. He must have been severely traumatized.
I just wish there was some way to pull those terrible memories out of his head.
I do too.
Especially after a glimpse of what's in his mind. He drew this a few weeks ago. Some weird scribbles and symbols with the words, "Leave me alone."
That is disturbing.
Yes, I know.
Is that
I
Nicolas
almost stopped
Cage?
going by to check on him after I saw this. It's just so heartbreaking.
Would you mind if I kept this?
Well, if you want it. I know I'd be happy never to see it again.
Would it be possible for me to see Kyle?
Sweden!
That's not a good idea. He's not big on strangers anymore.
He's not the only one.
You could always try, though. I'd love to have your help if you think there's a way you can break through to him. The Brody house is out behind the hotel.
Alright. Behind the hotel? That's where we were before, yeah.
If you must see them, the Brodys live in the house behind the hotel.
The children Parr murdered accounted for half of the town's child population. And now it seems that the one survivor, a boy named Kyle Brody, is lost in a world of his own. The local school teacher, Suzanne Ascot, has been keeping track of Kyle's progress during his recovery from the abduction. She showed me one of the boy's drawings.
Leave me alone.
There are strange symbols in the sketch that resemble alphabetic characters. Almost runic, but nothing I recognize. There might be something more to these markings. Perhaps Kyle saw these symbols at Rustin Parr's house. If the townspeople hadn't burned the place to the ground, I could get samples and possibly translate the alphabet. Kyle Brody's house is behind the motel. I'll try to meet with him myself.
Let's go. Huh? Oh, this is the forest? You probably need your weapons and shit before going here. Yo, what up, Cavis? All good. A bit tired. Gotta prep for a skiing trip tomorrow, so I'll be live for like 6 hours ish today.
Hey, you.
Go live next to 101. And it's gonna be cold. What, Phoenix?
Hey, you.
Dinero.
Nah, it's not cold. Just put a jumper on or something. Forehead.
True. What up, Bruna? That sound is what happens when you type in a correct code. Is that the crashing one, Phoenix? I don't want to crash the game. You can get a gas mask if you type the dog farted. Is there a nude code? Probably.
How can I help you, ma'am?
Mrs. Brody, I'm Elspeth Holliday. My sister...
Yes, I've heard about you. And I am sorry for your loss, but you'll find no answers here.
I'd like to speak with Kyle to see if he remembers anything about Jenny.
You will do no such thing. Listen, Miss Holliday.
Chill.
I know the pain your family must be going through, but I don't know if my son will ever be the same. Some days he seems like he's making progress, and then he slips back away from me. It's a mother's worst nightmare. Since they found him in Parr, he's been like the walking dead. Oh, God, it rips my heart out to see him like this every day. Please, just go away. Just go. Don't bother my family anymore, for God's sake. We've been through enough. Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
Just met Kyle Brody's mother. She's in pretty bad shape, and the boy's even worse. He sits on his porch, staring blankly off into space and clutching a ragged teddy bear. I'm convinced now that Pa was practicing some form of black magic. The symbols in Kyle's sketch are too uniform to be random scrawlings. They must be characters of some sort of alphabet, something that burned into his memory. They have some similarity with the demonic scripture I've seen. But how would Rustin Parr
You will
have
do
learned
no
a
such
demon's
thing.
alphabet?
Please, just go away. My blood's spoiling.
My blood's boiling. I'm tired because I was up late watching hentai.
Hello, where did you come from? Help me? Did Kyle draw this? I'd best keep this one to myself.
Okay. Ah, I'm still here. I'm back, sorry. Dismemberment mode?
Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
Now let me speak to him, alright? No? Low XP, thanks 5 years. Thank you. Do I remember who the original chatter was who said the hentai thing when you read it? Yeah, I think it was Tyrant Z. Was it Tyrant Z?
Hey, you.
Salon63, thank you. Maybe I should go back to the room now and into the forest or something. I don't really know.
All of this just works.
Buy roster 69, mine's 5 Nights at Billy's. What the fuck? I'll check in when I can tab out. It's an old game, so tabbing out's a bit sketch.
Dinero.
LR fix Twitch, LR smash.
Yeah, I know. Apparently it's really bad today. Yeah, it was Zed. Yeah, it was Tyrant Zed who said that line, yeah. It was.
Miss Holliday,
Hello.
I hate to pry, but what brings you to the town of Burkittsville anyway?
Actually, I'm here on rather grim business. I have a sister who lives in Martinsburg. A few months ago, her daughter disappeared.
Oh my, that's just awful, man. You don't think Rustin Parr?
After 3 months, we're desperate to find any clue. So, what do you know about Pa?
Not much. Pa was a hermit. He only came into town when he had to. No one really knew old Rustin. Enjoying your stay so far?
Yeah.
Well, I might fare better if I had a telephone in my room.
Oh, well, you see, this is a small town. We only got 2 phones. One's in the sheriff's office. The other's at the school in case of emergencies. We got a couple of telegraph machines, though. I got one right here.
That will do. Can you send a wire now?
Suppose so. Where to?
This address, please.
Ready.
Have some leads. Stop. Tell S to stay home. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
Stranger.
All done.
Thank you.
Still planning on going into that forest?
Yes, I am.
Your funeral?
Okay. Straight up, huh? I guess I gotta go get my gearing and enter the forest then. Un forastero.
This isn't my room.
Whoops.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
I'm not supposed to go into the woods now? Lulio? Hey, how are you, Ella? Stop. What?
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Yes. Oh, the telegraph machine. Oh. Fucking Lulio, man.
Ah, nice to see you again, Miss Holliday. Still interested in learning about our local legends?
Absolutely.
This book will reveal many things to you. As a single source, it doesn't constitute proof. But
What
I
is
have
that
other
picture? That must be a
volumes
dead
verify
face
its
over there.
claims.
Well, books can only explain so much. But thank you. I'm sure I'll find it fascinating.
It's not a new game, no. This game's old.
Finally, I found someone in this little town that doesn't get on my nerves. The town librarian, Peter Durant, is well educated and quite helpful. He also seems to be the sole link to the real history of Burkittsville. I tried to instill some doubt in him, but he's rock solid in his beliefs. He gave me a book entitled Frederick County Tales of the Supernatural. Mostly superstitions and local folklore. The few entries that mention the Blair Witch don't offer anything beyond what Spookhouse has already gathered.
Colonel Nathaniel Blair founded Blair Township in 1634. For over 100 years, the village grew quietly and happily. In 1785, several children accused Ellie Kedward of luring them to her home in order to take their blood. When they showed them the wounds to their parents, the village rose in outrage and trekked through the woods to Kedward's secluded shack. Filled with witchcraft paraphernalia, Kedward's house served as adequate proof that the woman was a witch. Immediate found guilty of witchcraft, Kedward was banished from the village in the middle of the winter and presumed dead. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, this game is actually very interesting. I like the story thus far. The following year, the daughter of the town magistrate disappeared. Over the course of the next few months, every child who had accused Ellie Kedward of witchcraft vanished. Fearing a curse or the active vengeance of the witch herself, the people fled Blair, leaving the village deserted for 50 years. When the room, how was Rustin Parr around 2011? I mean, it took me like 1.5 hours to get to work before the stream. But it works fine. When the rumors and legends of the Blair Witch had faded, Peter Bramwell Burkitt founded a new settlement called Burkittsville, and on top of the foundation of Blair in 1824. Apart from the drowning death of a 10-year-old girl in the following year, Burkittsville seemed unaffected by any lingering curses from the so-called Blair Witch. 60 years later, in 1886, a young girl named Robin Weaver was reported missing. The immediate fear was that the Schnellegeist or Snallygaster had gotten her. Rumors of the mythical beast had been prevalent in the days leading up to her disappearance. Search parties were dispatched, but the girl returned on her own shortly thereafter. One of the search parties did not return. Weeks later, a group of hunters found the missing search party atop a coffin rock, bound hand to foot in a ritualistic formation. Their insides pulled from them into the center of that horrible circle. Strange marks had been made in their flesh. The hunters went into town to find help. When they returned to Coffin Rock, the corpses were gone without a trace. I'm good, Pally. Excited for tomorrow. All right, there we go. Yeah, I did beat Diablo, yeah. Took like 6.5 hours.
Is this everything that's been written concerning the Blair Witch?
Believe any of it now?
Interesting, but hardly conclusive. I was wondering if you might have a map of the forest.
You should see about getting a map from the sheriff's office. They made one when they went out there to investigate Parr's house.
I'm not live tomorrow since I'm traveling there.
By the way, the Robin Weaver incident was mentioned in the book
Hey,
you loaned
you.
me. Since you were actually there, do you remember anything they might have missed?
Well, there was one man that stands out in my mind. He came in right in the middle of everything. He had a massive wound on his head and claimed he had no memory. Robin
Hey,
Weaver's
you.
grandmother called him some biblical name. What was it? Oh, yes, Lazarus, like the man that was raised from the dead. I talked to him briefly, skeptical of his intentions, you know, but I doubt he had anything to do with Robin's disappearance. He was pretty keen on finding her.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Just sort of disappeared. Maybe the witch got him. Yep. Burkittsville has a strange
Not
history.
Leo's tier 3 101.
Amazing stuff.
Thank you, man. Thank you, dude.
Please, have a look around. And come by anytime.
Stay a while and listen.
Burkittsville has a strange history. Amazing stuff.
All right. Well, we got that. Let's go to the sheriff, I guess. Try to get a map. I guess. I want to see if I can talk to the guy here.
A damn fine cup of coffee. Damn good coffee. And hot. Ah, Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe. A damn fine cup of coffee. Damn good coffee. And hot.
Depends on how long this game is pallet power.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
I did, unfortunately.
Ooh, I think I know what you mean. He's not a particularly jolly fellow to begin with. To be quite honest, sometimes he's even downright mean, especially to women. But he's been unusually cranky even for him. Speak of the devil.
Gretchen.
Hello yourself. What can I get for you? The usual?
You bet.
Talk to you later, hon.
What's wrong with you, lady? 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 What's wrong with you, lady?
Ah, Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe.
You want to watch your mouth, Hale. Ladies are present. What's wrong with you, lady?
I'm trying to...
Well, I can't stand here jawing all day. Take care, hun.
All right. Yeah, this game is actually tight.
Now's my chance to speak to the deputy alone.
Oh,
He obviously wanted to
yeah,
talk
right.
before, but the
Let's
sheriff
go.
put a quick stop to that.
Stream's buffering for me every 10 seconds, but internet's good. Yeah, it's Twitch. I had the same thing earlier today. Where was the sheriff officer? I do not remember, actually. Maybe here. No, it's Town Hall. Yeah, try 720p, maybe. I mean, this is not like a high motion game, you know, so 720 is gonna be fine, chat. Don't worry.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Cool. Where the hell was the sheriff's office? Was it this? No, that's Historical Society. Was it this? Oh no, it's here. I think it's here.
Hey, you.
It is Town Hall.
Ma'am?
I was
Miss
looking for
Holiday?
like police station or whatever.
Yes?
Well, since the sheriff isn't here right now, I wanted to tell you. Well, I can't offer you much help, but this might be of some use.
Charlie, what did I tell you about wasting your time with that woman? Listen, you sneaky broad. I knew as soon as you left the diner you were up to no good. This is your last warning. You'd best back off. Come on, Charlie.
I don't know, man.
I need to divert the sheriff's attention so I can talk to the deputy alone. But how?
No, like thanks Sabro and Pink Out, thanks 2 months, and Zayazis, thanks 28.
I'm not going to bother the sheriff. There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Hey, you.
Bro, this, mods, can you ban this one? If there's any mods? Keeps linking the same shit. It's probably a bot, man.
Still planning on going into that
Follow,
forest?
thanks for the one, bro.
Yes, I am.
Your funeral?
Our funeral. Should you do that Easter egg in the diner when the sheriff was there? True. It took a lot, like 1.5 hours to fix Rognan, but yeah, it's working though. Where do I go? I guess I gotta distract him somehow. Maybe I can get Gretchen to do it.
Good day.
Alright, good talk. I have not seen Godzilla -1, no. Heard good things though. Oh yeah, I have paint, you're right. Can of paint I have. Yeah, maybe I can well, let's go in here.
Sorry, I'm all out of stories for the time being.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Yeah, there's definitely an Easter egg in this place. This damn both. I'm gonna ban him. Okay, how will I distract the cop then? I do have a paint.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Yeah, but what can I do with paint? Now it's kind of puzzle. Paint the sheriff car.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Maybe I should. I could probably enter the forest too, but I feel like I shouldn't do that now without my weapons. Let's see. Let's get to the car.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Right. And I have never played Hearthstone Pally Power. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go into the forest without my gear, but I can't pick up my gear yet. First, I need to distract the sheriff so I can talk to the deputy. But how?
I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
Yeah, we've done 2 Easter eggs in this game, both Coomer Easter eggs. Damn Yokester shot. Maybe I can paint something on their building or something? Like tomfoolery, prank? Epic prank? Yeah, there was a fire axe, but I can't pick it up. I guess I'll check the... Wait, what's over here?
Wrong way.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
What? Not there. This game is about you're investigating like 7 children got brutally murdered here in this town of Blair Witch, and yeah, you're trying to solve it.
Yep. Burkittsville has a strange.
But I actually don't know what to do now. I'm kind of stuck.
Amazing stuff.
I need to get this sheriff somehow. I went to the diner. She didn't tell me anything. I guess I just could run into the forest and see. Yeah, no, she doesn't have a niece that's gone. It's just a cover-up story for her. Oh, I gotta get in the bathtub again. Classic. I guess I'll just run into the forest. Fuck it. I think I've been in every other building. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My eyes are dry. Jesus. Oh my god, why are my eyes so dry all of a sudden? Go away.
I'm not ready to go into the forest just yet.
Ah,
You
yeah.
don't have a map.
We need a map, yeah. Tarn takes the 1 year. It's actually been scary. I mean, I did a mega soy haul in this game thus far. Any sack beaters to know where I'm supposed to go? I have the can of paint. What do you mean, no elf? Chat, I've been everywhere.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Leave the diner, return to town hall. I did that, but then it doesn't do anything else. I'm on the step after that. After returning to town hall. He'll give you a partial map to Parr's house. But I can't speak to the deputy.
Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'll go back to... I mean, this is town hall. Let me check the inventory here. So... the checklist is done, yeah. What up, Pizza Hooey? Yeah, no, it seems fine.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Call a sheriff from school? Oh yeah, maybe. All of this is locked. There's nothing I can do in town hall. I'll check the phone at the school then. Where do you keep the phone?
Good day.
Right. I'm stuck, chat. I don't know where to go. Wait, you need to sleep at some points in the motel to progress? Oh, is that why I can't do anything? You gotta go sleep? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I can't.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm stuck.
I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now.
And bang.
I don't
Up
have
the
time
butt.
for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a
Okay, you
bath
can't
right
do the
now.
Easter egg again.
I don't have time for a bath right
Still
now.
it takes 5. Right, well, I just saved. My game crashed. Yeah, you can only do the Easter egg once or it crashes the second time. Omega Lulio. No, you're good, Zero. It's fine. Don't do it loud. God damn it. I'm on day 2. I'm on day 2. Day 2.
Still planning on going
I'm
into
not
that
getting any
forest?
progress anywhere.
Yes, I am.
Your funeral?
You have to talk to school teacher, then head off to Cobbrody's mother. Pick up the note at the bottom of the steps leading up to the hill. Return to your motel room, grab your gear, and head to the hotel office. Send a telegram to Spook House. Now head to the side of the schoolhouse. In order to get the map, you gotta talk to the school teacher. I can't though. She just. Hold up. Go back. Talk to the teacher. School teacher. Chad, stop typing. Don't forget to pick up the note at the bottom steps. Yeah, I have that. Go back and talk to the teacher again. She'll be asleep, but she's not asleep though. She's not asleep at all. That's the problem. She's just chilling here.
Good day.
I can't take the chalk while she's watching.
Did you say something, Miss Holliday?
Oh, just thinking out loud.
Oh, I do that all the time.
What if I re-enter? No. I can't grab my gear from the motel. What item did I miss in Town Hall? Diner, Town Hall, teacher, Kyle's mom, teacher again. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I'm not getting any progress. Nothing here, man. I got the note here.
Goodbye, Miss Holiday.
There's nothing I can do here. That's it. And then if I go back, she should be asleep, right? But she's not. Tomorrow unrequested. The thing is, I need to get the forest map. Without the forest map, I can't do anything.
Not tamper with this. I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
The wall in Town Hall? Which wall? I did, Christian, yeah.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
There's nothing on any wall or anything. Can't enter, can't do shit. Nah, you're one guying pasty, surely, right? My next step should be that I go to the school and she's asleep and I get the chalk. In order to lure the deputy. Yeah, I've met the sheriff at the diner, I have.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Yeah, but I can't enter the woods without a map. And the map is... To get the map, I need to lure away the deputy. This is really weird. She's supposed to be asleep here. Gotta talk to the school teacher, head off to Coyote's mother. I've done that. Don't forget to pick up the note at the bottom. I've got that. Go back and talk to the teacher again. She'll be asleep, so don't wake her. She's not. There is no sleeping. I walked right past it in Town Hall. Where?
I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
There ain't nothing. Game can be soft locked. I mean, I do have a save. Look to the on the left side of the screen near benches. What? Other side? Do you mean the fire axe I've tried picking up 5 times already?
I'd better not tamper with this.
This is fucked. I'm supposed to, she's supposed to be asleep in the school, but she's not. I'm gonna where's my last save? There's like an hour difference between I'm stuck. You've read the guide to this day like 5 times and you're stuck the same way. Yeah, the teacher is supposed to be asleep at this point, but she isn't. And I don't know why. She's supposed to be asleep.
Hey, you.
I can't take the chalk while she's watching.
Did you say something, Miss Holliday?
Oh, just thinking out loud.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Kafka, thanks 21. Oh, this is hecking weird. Yeah, I'll try like the church or something. I don't know. According to the guide, I've done all the steps, but she's not asleep. Is it over if you wake her up once? Nah, there's no way. That would be crazy.
Alrighty then. Watching you from the mental hospital, big step for me. Luckily I got internet to watch your stream and chat schizo.
Yo, Sammy, you good, bro. Hope you're well, man. Thanks for the biddies, dude, and hope you enjoy, man.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Maybe I just need to reload, like, the Easter egg scene and then just not wake up the teacher, but I don't even remember doing it, that... I've sent the telegram, yeah. And right here I can't...
Well, I can't stand here jawing all
do
day.
anything.
Take care, hun.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm soft locked or something. I mean, I have a save file from like an hour ago. But it's like it's not an hour to go back.
Hey, you.
Where's the damn place? Snoobud 50, thank you. Bearded Joy, thanks 43. Happy New Year. Thank you. Here. I think we're fucked. I think I'm glitched, dude. Talking to the mother doesn't do anything.
Goodbye, Miss Holliday. Goodbye, Miss Holliday. Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
I'll run back to the school now and test, but I already did it earlier. I think I might just need to reload. I don't know, something maybe just effed. They went sheriff, diner, sheriff, school with women sleeping, mother, went into the woods. Yeah. But she's not asleep. She never falls asleep. Yeah, I got the note on the mailbox too, I do.
Good day. Good day.
This is all she does.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Was she sleeping before? Yeah, I've read the notes. I'm just gonna reload if she was sleeping before. That means... Maybe if you wake her up, you're actually just fucked. I mean, this is an old game. It could be like that. Wait, did I just load? I'm stuck. No, Mega Ball.
Hey, you.
Wait, no. Oh, no, I'm on Mega Cheats. No, wait. Wait, Mega Cheats? Which one's that? Oh, yeah, that's before I trigger the cheat. Wait, this is right before I talk to the mother, I think. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. This is not far away at all. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to go here now. Yes, okay.
How can I help you, ma'am?
Mrs. Brody, I'm Elspeth Holliday. My sister...
Yes, I've heard about you, and I am sorry for your loss, but you'll find no answers here.
I'd like to speak with Kyle to see if he remembers anything about Jenny.
You will do no such thing. Listen, Miss Holliday, I know the pain your family must be going through, but I don't know if my son will ever be the same. Some days he seems like he's making progress, and then he slips back away from me. It's a mother's worst nightmare. Since they found him in Parge, he's been like the walking dead. Oh, God, it rips my heart out to see him like this every day. Please, just go away. Just go. Don't bother my family anymore, for God's sake. We've been through enough. Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
Okay, so now I go to the school, but don't wake the teacher up. But that means if you wake the teacher up,
Just met
you're
Kyle
fucked.
Brody's mother. She's in pretty bad shape, and the boy's even worse.
And you
He
gotta
sits on
reload.
his porch, staring blankly off into space and clutching a ragged teddy bear. I'm convinced now that Pa was practicing
there's a note
some
behind me
form of
now.
black magic. The symbols in Kyle's sketch are too uniform to be random scrawlings. They must be characters of some sort of alphabet, something that burned into his memory. They have some similarity with the demonic scripture I've seen. But how would Rustin Parr have learned a demon's alphabet?
Yeah, so now this note is here.
Hello, where did you come from? Help me? Did Kyle draw this? I'd best keep this one to myself.
Right, so now we go to the school. Now I'm not gonna sprint here when I enter. She's not asleep. But maybe I'm supposed to go to town hall first. It might be I haven't done the town hall step yet on this save file. I don't remember. I mean, not town hall, but diner. Good, yeah.
So, have you talked
I gotta
to
go to the
sheriff
bathroom,
about your
hold up.
niece yet?
I did, unfortunately.
Ooh, I think I know what you mean. He's not a particularly jolly fellow to begin with. To be quite honest, sometimes he's even downright mean, especially to women. But he's been unusually cranky even for him. Speak of the devil.
Gretchen.
Hello yourself. What can I get for you? The usual?
You bet.
Talk to you later, hun.
Hey, you!
Coffee. Okay, so now the sheriff is here. Now
Hey,
I
you.
go to school.
Now's my chance to speak to the deputy alone.
Yeah.
He obviously wanted to talk before, but the sheriff put a quick stop to that.
But if I go to the deputy now, the sheriff interrupts me.
Ma'am? Miss Holliday?
Yes?
Wait,
Well,
what?
Since the sheriff isn't here right now, I wanted to tell you. Well, I can't offer you much help, but this might be of some use. Charlie, what did I tell you about wasting your time with that woman?
There we go, yeah.
Listen, you sneaky broad. I knew as soon as you left the diner you were up to no good. This is your last warning. You'd best back off. Come on, Charlie.
Apparently this happens because I'm playing on hard mode. Puzzles.
I need to divert the sheriff's attention so I can talk to the deputy alone. But how?
So now I need to interact with the left school wall. What?
Just like the police report. If the deputy comes out to document this, I'll get a chance to speak with him privately.
Okay.
Now, let's see what develops.
No, this time I'm going to see this writing with my own eyes. What's wrong with you, lady?
Now's my chance.
Wow, your timing is perfect. Mrs. Ascot just called about some more vandalism over at the school.
So that's what I had to do.
I checked it out last time. This time, the sheriff's gone over to see for himself.
Oh, I know. So what was it you were going to tell me?
Yes. Every other night, I pull guard duty on Parr's cell. And it's the damnedest thing. At least once a night, he wakes up screaming, "Never give in." That mean anything to you?
I don't know. But thanks for the information. I'll think about it.
I wish there was more I could do to help.
Well, actually, there is. Do you have a map that would lead me to Parr's house?
You know, there's nothing left out there but smoldering wood.
Yes, but I still need to see it for myself. Look, I'm sure we don't have much time before the sheriff gets back, and I can't waste it playing games. You seem like a good man, and I hope I can trust you.
Trust me with what?
I'm a doctor, working for a secret government agency that deals specifically with cases like Rustin Parr's.
What? And what agency would that be?
If I told you, it wouldn't be much of a secret, would it?
Yeah, I suppose not. What about your missing niece?
The missing niece is a fabrication, a cover story. It's important that you believe me now, Mr. Hobart.
Call me Charlie. You know, Sheriff Bowers would lock you up if he heard the things you just told me.
That's why I distracted him, so I could talk to you alone.
You did that?
Damn.
Oh, jeez. That's not something you want to let Sheriff Bowers find out about.
I know, but I had to take that chance. Please, Charlie, I need that map.
The sheriff would have my hide if he found it missing.
Hey, you!
But I tell you what, we just won't tell him, will we? I gotta warn you, though, the map isn't complete. It'll get you close, but you'll have to find the house on your own once you get there. The path leading into the forest is behind the school.
Thank you, Charlie.
All right, finally. So I wasn't soft locked. It's just you had to use the paint there on the school building. Which actually does make sense if I had read the journal. Because I think it's mentioned there.
Hold it right there, Missy. Guess who's under arrest?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm some kind of idiot? Old man Cole over at the general store says he only sold 1 bucket of red paint in the past month, and that was to you, today. Now, unless I missed my guess, I'd say that paint on the wall is still wet. I guess you could say I caught you red-handed, Miss Holliday. Now, we can do this the easy way or the other way.
What? Wait, I'm not supposed to do that? I just get like a prison ending then? What the This is insane. Thank you, Ruler Valley and Zero. Thanks 30. Okay, I gotta talk to school, head off to the Cabra's mother. Don't forget to pick up the note. Yep. Go back and talk to the school. She should be asleep. Yeah, so if I go to school now, she should be asleep, right? She should be. What up, Baldwin? I'm good, man. Hope you're well. But she's not asleep, and this is the problem. Well, maybe I can only do it when I've triggered the other thing first. This shit is some fucking rocket science, dude.
Ma'am?
Now the sheriff
Miss
comes
Holliday?
here. I think you can skip cutscene.
Charlie, what
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to school after this one and see. It should work.
I need to divert the sheriff's attention so I can talk to the deputy alone. But how?
Yeah, Jabin. If you're not on hard puzzles, you don't need to distract the sheriff. But because I have hard puzzle difficulty, I have to distract him somehow. If she's not asleep now, then I have no idea. And she isn't, so what the hell do I do? So I actually am soft locked then. Librarian, reporter. Okay, wait. Librarian, reporter, look at the file in your inventory. Okay. This is some 5-head shit. Librarian is over here. Here. Okay, this save file hasn't done this yet.
Nice
okay.
to see you again.
Yeah, this is good. This is good actually. This save file hasn't done this yet.
Finally, I found someone in this little town that doesn't...
Yes. Good. This is good. This is good. Holy mega rocket science. Man, I thought it was like pretty rocket science that I had to use the paint in front of the school. But like, I think that actually says in the notes if the story here. That there was markings. But then the fact that it's the wrong paint, and you just get bad ending if you use that one. That is mental. Alright, so now I go to the reporter guy.
I should leave this book with Mr. Durant.
Oh, yeah, right. Good. Let's go. So I go to the reporter across the street. I know this town inside out now. Oh, he's over here.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Okay, nothing else. I'm gonna read the file. Well, I just read the file in my inventory, but oh yeah, it says right there. Vandalization at the school. Vandalism at the school. Yeah. Kids painted stick figures all over the damn place. I don't know what this world's coming to. Yeah. So this is the clue that you're supposed to paint in front of the school. Yeah. Yeah. Sheriff Bowers requested to be notified if any similar events take place, as he never saw vandalism himself. Huh. So that's actually how you're supposed to figure it out. Pretty smart. So now, the thing is, I can't use the red paint though, because if I use the red paint for the school, he knows about it. Because they've only sold one red paint in the entire town, and that's to me. So if you use red paint here, you get the bad ending. So you need to get the chalk from the school lady. So she should be asleep now. And if she's not asleep now, then I have no idea. And she isn't. So what am I supposed to do? End of game. Yeah, exactly. So now I need to put her to sleep, because if I try to actually take this,
I can't take the chalk while she's watching.
It doesn't work.
Did you say something, Miss Holliday?
Oh, just thinking out loud.
Oh, I do that all the time.
I can't take the chalk while she's watching.
So how do I get her to sleep? According to the guide, she's supposed to be asleep by now, but she isn't.
Good day.
So am I literally just locked into the bad ending or something? What's up, Uncle Tango? I have picked up the note, yeah. What the hell? I can click these. After the mother, she should be asleep, or for some reason she isn't. What the fuck is going on, man? No, apparently chat saw that she was asleep in the beginning. Maybe I'll just need to reload an older save. I can't even talk to him. He's just like stuck here. Let me load. Maybe I'll just load like the diner one or something. Mega Jukebox. I think I'll do Mega Jukebox. Yeah. Let's try that. I need to see. Well, first, I need to see. Oh, yeah.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Let's see if, let's see if the school, if she's asleep now, that means I can reload BOF save and then go to the school. Yeah, but I'm gonna see if this save can do it too. She was actually asleep at some point. So you're actually just locked into the bad ending if you wake her up here.
No, I shouldn't interrupt class.
Well, there's no way I can have woken her up at this point, so... Wait, have I done the dream sequence in this file? I hope so. I think I have. I think I have.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
No.
Well then, you better get right over there.
Yeah.
Town hall is
Hey,
just
you.
on the other side of the church. Talk to you later, hun.
Okay, so now I go to town hall.
Hey, you.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Are you Sheriff Bowers?
I know why you're here. Martinsburg's out of my jurisdiction.
Yeah, I'll
Check
go
with
to the
sheriff
school
there.
before Mother.
We've done that, thank you. But
It's
there's
really
been no
fast to get back to
sign
where I
of
was, by the
Jenny
way. I've
since
just
she
been running around in
vanished.
circles
We
for
are
an hour.
completely out of leads, and my sister's getting desperate. So I decided to come here and see.
And you think Rustin Parr took your niece. Listen, lady, 8 children disappeared from this town. One of them is back home right now, staring at the corner of his room. The other 7 we dug out of shallow graves in Parr's basement. We searched every corner of that house. There was nothing else there. Be on your way.
Sheriff had a point, you know. All 7 kids we found in Parr's basement were local kids.
I'd like to see his house.
The Parr place? Yeah. Well, you see, the day they sentenced Parr, a lot of folks, well, they got all worked up and went out to his house. Burned it to the ground.
They destroyed the house?
Now, these people have been through hell this year. Now, I'm not excusing what they did, but tempers were running hot. Some of these people lost their children. And it's not like there was anything left out there anyway. We went over the entire place with a fine-tooth comb. We found everything we needed to put Parr away for good. This trial was quick.
Is there any way I could talk to the judge who presided? I've got some questions I'd like to ask.
Well, that trial must have worn him out because he just, up and left without telling
So the whole
anyone.
goal is to get to the
I came
deputy
in and
without
that
the
sign
sheriff
was on
being
the door.
there.
It's not really like him, but he's earned a few days off. Sorry, man. If there's
Hey,
anything else we
you.
can do to help.
Charlie, get in here.
How might I speak to Pa myself?
Hobart, that'll be enough of that. We got our hands plenty full around here without having the problems of other towns dumped in our laps. Now you go take your troubles to Sheriff Bram in Martinsburg. You leave me and my officers alone. You got it? The Parr case is closed.
What up, Lord Fatter? Looks like there's no way to pass this puzzle on hard. The guy that made the video with paint on the school needed to skip it with cheat. But she has slipped, though. The teacher has slipped once before. So I'm gonna go...
The sheriff has proven less than helpful. He's on edge and openly hostile to me. The deputy, on the other hand, might be willing to help.
Yeah?
I should talk to him when the sheriff isn't around.
Yes?
That these people destroyed the crime scene is infuriating. There's no way that this backwater sheriff could have found the clues that I suspect littered that place. So much evidence lost.
I'm gonna try to go to the school and see. School. She's asleep. See that? So if you wake her up now, you're fucked. You're actually just locked into bad ending, I guess. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, good Lord. Hello there. I'm sorry. I must have drifted off.
I can return later if you like.
No, don't rush off.
You actually
I'm
can't
Suzanne
get past
Ascot.
this on hard
Can I help
difficulty.
you?
My name is Elspeth Holliday. I'm here in search of my missing niece.
Oh, no. This nightmare is endless.
How do you
Are
cheat
you
your way
all
past
right?
it then?
All right. How could I possibly be all right? Over half my students were slaughtered. My children.
Yeah, it seems to be just
I know
bugged.
what happened must have taken a terrible toll on you. I wish there was something I could do.
You'll have to excuse me. I haven't been myself lately. No, there's nothing you can do for me. Thank you, though. I'm terribly sorry about your niece.
Why don't you just leave town? Get away for a while.
If it were only that easy. but that's up to my husband.
Your husband?
Mm-hmm. Stephen Ascot, pastor of the church. I've asked him.
Yeah, maybe
Hey, you.
I should do everything else. I don't think this works. I think this is actually just fucking glitched.
Hey, you.
Agarda thanks 35, Dadalingo thanks 26, Psychoga thanks 3 years, Sergeant Beth thanks 30, Cosmonaut thanks 41, Ilvali, and Zuri, thank you guys. Ned Tom thanks 49, Dragon Axe tier 3, 3 years, Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the note and stuff, and then, when I know about the vandalism and all that, then I go into the school. But that is still so fucking insane if that's what you're supposed to do. Wait, there's a cheat to turn off hard puzzles? Wait, I can just do that? Bro, fuck the hard puzzles if they're like this. If you literally get soft locked, then it's insane.
Oh, nice to see you again.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if this works now, though. Okay,
Hey, you.
let's see. Because now I'll learn about this.
Finally, I found some.
I'll learn about this before the teacher's woken up. I haven't talked to the mom yet, or the teacher. The teacher is asleep. But if you try to interact with a crayon now, she automatically walks up to the teacher and wakes her up. But now, I'll know about the vandalism.
Hey, you.
I'm not seeing the pictures yet. Collector, thanks 27. Stab you for coffee, thanks 6. Ever play Lunasit? Yeah, I did. Did my whole playthrough on stream, yeah. Awesome. Okay, let's see. So, do I get the other stuff from the reporter now?
I'm still working hard to finish this story. Had a chance to see the sheriff yet?
The sheriff doesn't seem interested in my case.
Yeah, the Parr murders have taken a big toll on old Junior. A few weeks before the trial, somebody vandalized the school. Painted strange symbols all over it.
Now.
Never found the culprit. Here's a copy of the police report. Darndest thing.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
We ran it in the paper, hoping someone would have some clues.
But Shiny, thanks 28. Thank you.
Why a sketch and not a photograph?
Sheriff won't buy a camera. Makes his deputy draw all the crime scenes. He's as cheap as he is mean. Well, good old Charlie doesn't mind either. Well, that boy has some talent and loves to draw. Of course, I have a camera, but they like to keep me away from their investigations as long as possible.
I've been told several stories about the Blair Witch.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Now we go talk to the mom, and then we go to the church.
Mr. Gaston gave me a police report concerning some strange symbols made on the school wall prior to the children's disappearance.
Yes.
Possibly a schedule of the children to be abducted.
Elden Ring.
Baines, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheat to turn off is puzzles are scary. Okay. Jesus. And Shiny Smile again, thanks 28. They're not up here yet, I think, are they? No. Okay, I need to do another step before this. If this doesn't work, I'll just have to use the cheat code. But, diner, I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should read the file, yeah. You can just see everything. There it is. Vandalism. Stall.
The guide says talk to the teacher, then go to boy's mother, and after that return to the teacher. She should be asleep again and chalk in lootable.
Thank you, Elajjaz H. Yeah, I know. That's what we've been doing, yeah. It doesn't work, though. It doesn't work because, I have no idea. Apparently the only playthrough that's on YouTube, he had to cheat to get past this because the teacher doesn't go to sleep. Thank you, ma'am.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
I did, unfortunately.
Ooh, I think I know what you mean. He's not a particularly jolly fellow to begin with. To be quite honest, sometimes he's even downright mean, especially
now
to
the sheriff
women.
is going to appear
But
here.
he's been unusually cranky even for him. Speak of the devil.
Gretchen.
Hello yourself. What can I get for you? The usual?
You bet.
Talk to you later, hun.
Now's my chance to speak to the deputy alone. He obviously wanted to talk before, but the sheriff put a quick stop to that.
Nice, Phoenix. Well, do I even need to speak to the lady? Well, according to the guide, I do, but the guide doesn't seem to work for this. But I still can speak to the family of the mother. Yeah, the mother isn't up here anymore. I don't know why. But what happens if I go to the school now? When the teacher is sleeping? Yeah, I'm gonna save, yeah. Oh yeah, the teacher tells you about the mother, though. So she's asleep. If I try to steal a crayon now, she will automatically go and wake her up.
Dinero. Hello, Ella. Happy New Year. What is your New Year's resolution?
Nothing.
Mine is 1080p.
Pain, end me. You must have at least one place left to visit after both the first school encounter and Kaz's mother encounter. Otherwise, you will not be able to get the chalk. Bro, what the fuck is the cheat code for this thing?
Hey, you.
Thanks, Hayo and Iskimul, like 78. I can't talk to the mother because I have to wake up the teacher first. But if I wake up the teacher, it's over. Like, this is so this is like doesn't even work. Game set to easy puzzle hard combat. You just broke the game. Great. Okay, so I should be able to just go in here now, talk to the deputy, and I don't get interrupted, right?
Ma'am? Miss Holliday?
Yes?
Well, since the sheriff isn't here right now, I wanted to tell you. Well, I can't offer you much help, but this might be of some use. Every so often I find these crazy stick figures in Parr's cell. And for the life of me, I can't figure out how he gets them in there.
Would you be able to give one to me?
Hey, you!
Well, I had no need of them, so I've always thrown them out. Sorry. I wish there was more I could do to help.
Well, actually, there is. Do you have a map that would lead me to Pa's house?
You know, there's nothing left out there but smoldering wood.
Hey, you!
Yes, but I still need to see it for myself. Look, I'm sure we don't have much time before the sheriff gets back, and I can't waste it playing games. You seem like a good man, and I hope I can trust you.
Trust me with what?
I'm a doctor, working for a secret government agency that deals specifically with cases like Rustin Parr's.
What? And what agency would that be?
If I told you, it wouldn't be much of a secret, would it?
I suppose not. What about your missing niece?
The missing niece is a fabrication, a cover story. It's important that you believe me now, Mr. Hobart.
Call me Charlie. You know, Sheriff Bowers would lock you up if he heard the things you just told me.
I know, but I had to take that chance. Please, Charlie, I need that map.
The sheriff would have my hide if he found it missing. But I tell you what, we just won't tell him, will we?
So this is the cutscene we saw after painting the school with red paint.
The map isn't complete. It'll get you close.
But now we
you'll have
haven't
to
done the
find
red
house
paint,
on
of
your own
course.
once you get there.
Since puzzle
The path
difficulties
leading into
changed.
the forest is behind the school.
Thank you, Charlie.
Ah, no idea, Elthor. Yeah, it's gonna work now because I haven't vandalized the school. That's the difference between like easy puzzle and hard puzzle difficulty here. If you have hard puzzle difficulty, you need to distract the sheriff with putting markings on the school with a crayon, but it just doesn't work. And yeah, in the only playthrough that's on YouTube, he had to cheat past it because the teacher just never goes to sleep.
At least now I have a map to what's left of Pa's house.
And we just tried everything, and you just, like... There's just no way to get the crayon, it seems like. Because if you vandalize with a paint, you just get arrested and it's bad ending.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
But... you have the map, right?
Hey, you!
Yeah, find the house. Oh yeah, maybe you need to sleep first, yeah. No. Oh yeah, I maybe just need to go to the teacher because she tells you about stuff. Yeah. No, it's all good, Phoenix. I'm not gonna do on hard if you literally get soft lock from it. Or can. If I press spacebar here, nothing happens now. Weird.
Excuse me?
Oh, good Lord.
Twitch has been shitting the bed like all day. Lunar Ash thanks 13, thank you. Good, so she tells me about the mother and the boy now.
The children Pa murdered accounted for half of the town's child population.
Yeah. Yeah, combat difficulty is on hard now. It was on normal before, so... Yikes. So now I go and talk over here. No, it's Twitch chat. There's not much to do about it. There we go.
How can I help you, ma'am?
Mrs. Brody, I'm Elspeth Holliday. My sister...
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've seen this. Now we'll pick up the note.
Kyle Brody's mother. She's in pretty bad shape, and the boy's even worse. He sits on his porch, staring blankly off into space and clutching a ragged teddy bear. I'm convinced now that Pa was practicing some form of black magic. The symbols in Kyle's sketch are too uniform to be random scrawlings. They must be characters of some sort of alphabet, something that burned into his memory. They have some similarity with the demonic scripture I've seen. But how would Rustin Parr have learned a demon's alphabet? I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
Now I can officially do the woods.
Hello. Where did you come from? Help me? Did Kyle draw this? I'd best keep this one to myself.
Alright, we can actually progress. That's cool. Yeah, I beat Diablo 1. It took like 6.5 hours. It was very cozy. I liked it a lot.
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
Hey, you.
Car Technic 7. Hello. Diablo 1 Helvete difficulty. Could actually be fun. I mean, you get like more rare items and stuff in higher difficulties, right? So could be pretty dank. I would do it in English though, not Swedish.
No, I shouldn't draw my weapons in town.
You're literally in the forest.
Finally, to Pa's house, and perhaps visit Coffin Rock.
Finally! I'm actually invested in this story. It's quite good. I want to see what happens.
The map grows awfully vague this far from town. I'm close to Pa's house, but I'll have to fill in my own details from here.
Details? No, this game is neat. Just don't play on hard puzzle difficulty. What up, Sebster? Nah, Joey, no plans to. I've had some people ask about it, but I got no plans to. Wait, I think you can legit just walk into the water, by the way. No, I didn't, Thunder Hunter, no. That's a good game. Never got to the final boss. What is she doing? Ow. Weird. Happy New Year, Mad Max, by the way. Thank you, bro. What the hell is this game about? I have played the Quake games, not all of them though. Oh shit, it's like a wolf here. I saw a wolf in the other camera angle, like a big wolf in the distance. I don't know, man.
I smell burnt wood.
Okay.
Par's house must be nearby.
Nice. This game has some interesting scares. Like, I saw that. Like, I even drew the gun because I saw that wolf in the back, and then when the camera changed, it's gone. Stuff like that is just eerie. It's weird.
So this is Coffin Rock, and I have to say I can feel something. There's something oppressive about this area. The air feels thick, dank, but charged with electricity. My senses aren't picking up anything. No ghosts anyway. But this is definitely a place that has witnessed evil. I wish I could bring the whole team out here. Oh, but it would obviously attract too much attention. Par's house can't be too far away now. Where am I?
Hey, you.
Another victim.
Hello? What the fuck is going on? Whoa! Where am I?
Hey, you.
Oh yeah, the little radar thing. I can try that. I'll go where they come from, I suppose.
Hey, you.
Something very strange has happened. I've entered an area of unnatural darkness. I heard strange sounds and saw some sort of movement. Oh, things seem to be back to normal now. I'll need to analyze my recordings of those odd noises. This is strange. Someone has placed piles of stones and odd stick figures here. They appear to be roughly in the shape of a human. Perhaps it's ceremonial or symbolic. I don't know if these stones have anything to do with what I just experienced, but there seems to be a deliberate purpose to their arrangement. If there is witchcraft involved, there's no telling what sort of booby traps are attached to these things. I'd best leave everything as is.
Alright. Rolled Santos 27, Excision
Hey, you.
16, Hatebanger 25, Anonymous gave a sub to Battle Means Space, thank you. Right, where do I go now then?
I should find Parr's house. It must be close.
Well, obviously not that way.
I found Parr's house.
Nice.
Well, what's left of it anyway. The people from Burkittsville were quite thorough in demolishing this place.
Hey, you.
I was hoping that some of the interior would have survived, but they've nearly leveled the place. But there were markings on the wall. I can just barely make them out. Honestly, if I'd only been able to see these before the house was burned down. Perhaps if I wipe some of this grime away... Oh, it's no use. The walls are too burnt.
The ghost!
Where did my kerchief go? Huh, it couldn't have just disappeared. Well, there's nothing more I can do here. Time to move on.
Ross, 9 years of fueling a jank horror addiction. Thank you for the 108 months, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, true. Also. Was ist das? Guess I'll just run back. Blind? What, in the house or outside the house? No. Ain't no damn notes here. No, no, no. I think she said just to head back. Let me see. Analyze other samples taken from forest. Yeah. Gotta go back and analyze it, I guess.
There just might be something in these woods. I certainly can't explain that brief darkness. I'll have to look into that when I get back into town. Something powerful is hiding in these woods. Spookhouse requires more than just a bad feeling to warrant a full investigation. Unless I actually see anything, this case is closed. I need to get back to my hotel room. I'll report to Spookhouse that I've found nothing. Right, back to the hotel. I'll let Spookhouse know I've found nothing. That should amuse Stranger.
Can you mention that one more time, please?
cans and sticks are gone. Oh, I could have sworn this is where they were. I don't remember the path turning like this before. This doesn't correspond to the map.
Oh, guys, just like the movie!
Hey, you!
I'll set up the next 30 months, man. Thank you. The Blair Witch movie has not aged well. I rewatched it not super long ago. It's pretty ass.
Hey, you!
Hey, Dark Zero, thanks for half a year. Thank you. No, the original movie. I don't remember that there was a remake. Just DM me, Elajjaz, on Discord. I'm walking in a circle, just like the movie. Yo,
Hey,
Expectro,
you.
I did. Yeah, I did. 2 days ago. Mighty Meat Armor, thanks 52. Well, I gotta turn to the right when I can over here. Wow, this forest is huge. Huh?
Hey, you!
Jesse, does this finally work? It does. Thanks 56. Yeah, Twitch is mega wonky today.
The path I came from seems different again. How am I getting so mixed up?
Because you're a Blair Witch Forest. Mighty Meat Hammer, thanks for the 10, bro. Thank you. Did I finish Diablo? Yeah, I beat normal difficulty. I actually really enjoyed that playthrough. Yeah, I should definitely save more, you're right. You don't remember the movie's plot or ending explanation? I mean, they're just trying to document the Blair Witch. Find proof that she exists.
Here again? Well, now I'm positive I've been walking in circles. Admit it, Elspeth. You are lost. How are you going to find your way back now?
What? Feels good, man? Harry Potter? Men... What if I just shoot him down? Stop right there, bird. Fuck, where'd he go? There. I need to eat. I'm hungry.
Va Otama. Welcome to my home.
What the fuck?
Please, come in.
Thank you. I'm Elspeth Holiday.
Call me Asgaya Gigoi. In these woods,
Asgaya
you should hold your name close
Gigay?
to your heart.
Gigay?
When someone knows your true name, they have power over you.
But didn't you just tell me your name?
No, I told you what you may call
I
me.
think his name was Asgaya
My true
Gigagay.
name I keep to myself.
I see.
Worry not. I will protect your name.
I followed a white owl here.
Asja. The white owl is a symbol of great wisdom. It only reveals itself to those who are truly worthy. You must tell me now what it is you seek.
I'm in search of my niece, Jenny.
There is no need for you to lie.
I don't know what you mean.
You have no sister. You have two brothers, one elder, one younger.
Hey, word on have an ear.
How do you know that?
I told you, names are powerful things.
All right. I'm here in search of the Blair Witch.
I see. And do you truly believe in such things as witches?
I've seen witchcraft, actually performed some myself.
Yes, I see that. I can also sense that you prefer not to rely on any powers beyond your own. You open your heart only to what your eyes and ears tell you.
That's true, but all I've encountered here are myths and legends.
All myths and legends are rooted in truth.
I'm not so sure.
It may be merely a grain of truth, but it is there always.
Are you saying the Blair Witch exists?
I've heard the stories of your Blair Witch. I've known these woods for many years, and never have I seen such a witch.
What have you seen?
When the white man settled these lands, he brought his own evils with him. But this land was not without evil even before the arrival of the white man. Even before my people lived here. This is Givnur, or sight. While you wear it, you may see signs of the evil that was here even before this forest.
Givnur?
Governor?
Now, return to your people.
Hey, cronies.
Givnur will allow you to find your way back. They change these woods. The forest twists under your feet, causing you to walk in circles. With Givnur, you may find your way out. But take heed, there are forces stronger than Givnur, and its sight might not always work.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are in need of help. And you are the only person who can help me.
Can't you give me a straight answer?
You, of all people, should understand the importance of keeping secrets. Is that not your task? Hiding the truth from those who would suffer by knowing?
How could you know that?
Knowing the truth is simple. Knowing what to do with it is not.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I can tell you many things, but you have to know which questions to ask. Come back to me once you've learned more about this place. You'll have questions then, and I will have answers.
Thank you for your help.
We help each other.
Okay. Put your hands up. It's up. I can't pull my gun up.
The time for words has passed. The time for words has passed.
Alright, well, oh.
I've just
So
met
good,
the
Cersei,
peculiar
so
native
good.
man named Asgaya Gigoi. He claims, well, he said many things. Extremely puzzling. He knew some very specific things about me that he couldn't possibly have known. He displays authentic perception. He warned me to keep my name secret.
Gigagay.
Usually, though, such precautions are encountered with demonology. Demons. He implied that the evil that occupies these woods existed before Elajjaz or any other white settlers. So even before the Blair Witch, there was something dark in this forest. I'll have to check the library for Native American folklore about demons in these hills.
Alright, we gotta get back to the library.
I wonder if the Blair Witch made some pact with a local demon. Oh, night has fallen. I've got to get back to town.
Alright, let's get back to town, I guess.
Hey, you.
GHC, thanks 65. Yeah, there's 3 games in this game series. This is episode 1. What the fuck is that?
I've just killed a creature that I can only describe as a monstrous black dog. I fail to see any connection, however, between this beast and the Blair Witch. Dogs like this aren't traditionally familiars to witches.
Right. Ah! I'm not gonna waste ammo on this. This is hard difficulty. Whoops, -1.
This wasn't here before. Some sort of structure.
Huh?
Not physical, but I can still see it. Ah, the Givna necklace Gaia gave me. As much as I hate the thought of trekking back out here tomorrow, it's getting a little too late for comfort.
What?
I can follow my map back to town.
Oh, this. Right, okay. Opening the map takes a while. Where am I? I'm in the Parr house. I gotta go to town. How? No, the path over here is there. Yeah, north and like west, I guess. Wait, I can go here? Oh, where am I now on the map? I mean, if I just go west, I should be good, I think. This forest is huge. Well, this is the dead rock, yeah. And that was close to the beginning of the forest. So it's gotta be this way where I'm going right now. Oh, fuck. Where am I now? Eh. Okay, that's good, though. Just keep heading west, and I get to town. Not wasting my precious bullets on that. It's very familiar. Yeah, you just go. I get back to town this way. Killing these enemies is definitely a bait. Don't fight them. Let me Let's see where I am. South and west. Conan Exiles? Yeah, I never played it. It could be fun though. Like rent a server and play. South and west, and we're good. South and west and south. How's this game? It's pretty dank. It's got some good stuff. But I was stuck for a while because hard puzzle. That was soft lock, I guess. Alright, we should be back in the town. That's the wrong way. Oh yeah, Death to Spies.
Hey,
I gotta
you.
play that. I do. Yeah, Lazo. Thanks, 5. I'm glad you like it, man. Stop. Where am I? Yep, it's good. Oh, you can Turbilly. Okay, I thought it was like Ark where you like rent the server.
These trees are blocking my way.
Skorpa? I need to make a save. I have like no health. Wait, this is a ghost, isn't it? Oh, fuck, I'm wasting ammo. I need to use the enhanced. Bro, this is Musikas? -1. Yo, Kaiser. Yo, that was sick. Good thing I saved, dude. I don't know if Skorpa, if I need to use that rifle or not. Bro, can that dog fucking die? That didn't hit me! I don't know if I think I need to use the ghost rifle. I gotta kill dog first. Move, man. Bro. Why is this dog like invisible all of a sudden? Invincible. Oh, he's dead. All right. I don't get what this is for. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I don't even know if I'm hitting him. Okay, he's mega dead. I'm stuck. Bro, this is actually hard.
Hey, you.
I killed him. So that actually worked.
The creature I just destroyed was enormous.
Okay.
Here's hoping there aren't any more that size around here.
Oh, the fuck.
Finally, the path back to town.
Boss
Maybe I
fight,
can
dude.
get back in time to get a couple
Yeah,
hours
apparently
sleep
Twitch
before
buffering
then.
is horrible. Why is it? It's been like that. It's been. It's been like that since like 2 p.m. Joe, thanks 65. Thank you.
There is no way I could have missed that before. Either it wasn't there, or I couldn't see it because I didn't have this amulet.
I don't know, man. Stream on Edge is fine. All right, day 3.
I didn't plan on running through my supplies so quickly. I'll have to get more before returning to the forest.
Okay.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get
All right.
it before I go into the woods.
Good morning, Miss Holliday. I hope I'm not bothering you.
No, not at all. I was just on my way out. What brings you here?
Well, I'm not supposed to be over here, but here you go. This is our report on the Parr incident. We never released those drawings, for the family's sake. So if you could keep them under wraps.
Thank you. This will help immensely.
Sorry they aren't photos. Our department doesn't have a camera, so Sheriff Bowers makes me draw crime scenes.
Don't apologize. These are very detailed.
There's something else. I watched Parr's cell again last night, and I found this. Still have no idea how he keeps getting the sticks to make them. He's no help either. Claims the witch put him there. Crazy.
Thank you, Charlie.
Well, I better go. Sheriff's keeping a sharp eye on me.
This information never made it to the newspapers, and I can see why. All of the victims had ritualistic markings on them. This stickman is similar to the shape in the Brody sketch, and the Givna Tawana as Gaia gave me.
Okay. There's the vandalization. Okay. This was markings stock. Yes. Investigate Indian folklore in library. Analyze audio samples. Call Spook House. Okay. Let's go.
Miss Holliday.
Hello.
I hate to pry, but what brings you to the town of Burkittsville anyway?
Actually, I'm here on rather grim business. I have a sister who lives in Martinsburg. A few months
You
ago,
lie!
her daughter disappeared.
Oh, my. That's just awful, man. You don't think Rustin Parr?
After 3 months, we're desperate to find any clue. So, what do you know about Pa?
Not much. Pa was a hermit. He only came into town when he had to. No one really knew old Rustin. Enjoying your stay so far?
Well,
Nocturne, I'm trying to get it to work.
In my room.
Oh, well, you see, this is a small town. We only
Sheriff's
got two
office and
phones.
school, right?
One's in the sheriff's office. The other's at the school in case of emergencies. We got a couple of telegraph machines, though. I got one right here.
That will do. Can you send a wire now?
Suppose so. Where to?
This address, please.
Ready.
Have some leads. Stop. Tell S to stay home. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
All done.
Thank you.
Have you been to the woods? Did you find what you were looking for?
Not yet. Might I send another telegram?
Same place as before?
Yes, please.
Whenever you're ready.
Big flashlight almost dead. Stop. Mild lead poisoning. Stop. No doctor in town. Stop. Send remedy quickly. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
You feeling poorly? We can go to the sheriff's and call a doctor for you.
No, that won't be necessary. My sister can send along a homemade remedy from our mother.
Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holliday.
Yeah, I did, Sovereign, yeah. Battle Cookie Gel, thanks to 95. Thank you. Yeah, I have it sacred. I just can't make it work. But apparently there's like some good websites for it.
Do you have any books on Native American folklore?
Well, I'm afraid I don't have much written by Native Americans. There is this book, though. An explorer wrote it during the early 1700s. He had Native American guides, and he wrote a lot about their beliefs and customs. Here you go.
This book, The Ancient Evil of the New World, is supposedly non-fictional accounts of real-life legends from the Black Hills. I'll duplicate some of the more probable entries from the book into my field notes. They may prove to have no more substance than the rest. However, if some of these things are for real, I underestimated the magnitude of this mission.
Ancient Evil of the New World. Probably the most remarkable of all legends and myths concerning this region is the Blair Witch.
Hey, you!
Stories of the Blair Witch began in the 1700s when a group of children accused Irish immigrant Ellie Kedward of performing witchcraft in the township of Blair. When town officials discovered that she had actually extracted blood from several children, they concluded that she was a witch and sentenced her to death. They took her into the Black Hills during the worst winter in Britain history and bound her to a tree, leaving her to die in the freezing snow. Despite the wretched cold, Ellie survived. Some would say her magic protected her from death. Regardless of how she survived, Ellie returned to the quiet township of Blair and laid waste to those who had tried to kill her. Due to the ferocity of the winter, the town's meager food supply was reduced even more. They would not survive the winter without help. Several of the town's strongest men traveled to nearby Frederick for more food. They never returned. When spring returned and the snows receded, Blair was a town of ghosts, empty homes that explained not the absence of their tenants. Blair disappeared from the face of the earth for over 50 years. Eventually, settlers found the location and rebuilt a town atop the ruins of the old, renaming the town Burkittsville. In 1825, a young girl named Eileen Treacle from Burkittsville was playing in Tappies Creek when suddenly Ellie Kedward's bony hand rose from the water and pulled the girl under. Several witnesses who saw the hand drag the girl under leapt to recover the girl, but it was too late. The witch had already taken the girl away, and there was no trace of her. For weeks afterward, oily twigs and rags clogged the river, making it undrinkable. There was no further sign of the witch or the girl, though it was plain that Ellie's black magic fed upon children. I think a rail for the 50 man. In 1886, another young girl named Robin Weaver vanished from Burkittsville. She was playing in the forest one afternoon and simply never returned. Stories of Eileen Trickle still lingered in the minds of the town, so an all-out manhunt began for the missing girl. None of the search parties could find a trace of her, and one of the search parties vanished. Robert returned on her own soon after, completely unharmed, so a second search began for the missing search party. Finally, to the disgust and horror. We've read this, right? The party have been bound. Yeah, we read this. Yeah, we have, yeah. They were all bound and dismembered. Yep.
Hey, you.
We read that part. That was cool. Okay. Scott, I think 63. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's chill. I beat Diablo, yes. I've not beaten DS3 yet.
How's the story progressing?
Whew, Nelly, even I don't believe it. Just have to start the presses, and then I'm off to the sheriff's with the evidence.
Can you tell me?
Oh, no, not so fast. You can read all about it in the morning edition.
Guess I'll go to school try to
Hey,
find phone.
you.
Ice Likes Rise, thanks 2 years. Thank you.
Where have you been? I thought it was burnt. Are you okay? Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... No, wait!
Hello. Hello. What's your name?
Mary Brown.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Miss Ascot sent us home early today. She's not doing very well.
Really? Why is that?
She misses the other kids.
Were they your friends?
Not really. Just Kyle. But he's not the same anymore.
Who were you talking to just now?
Nobody. I was talking to myself.
You look sad.
I can't find Mr. Brownie.
Mr. Brownie?
He's been gone for a few days.
What does he look like?
He's brown.
Well, could you be more specific?
Well, he's got soft fur.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Bye now. How peculiar. I just met a local girl named Mary Brown. She was talking to someone, but there was no one else with her. She claimed she was talking to herself. But I swear she used the name Emily. And one of the girls that Rustin Parr killed was named Emily Hollins. I should review the recording of her conversation just to be sure. Also, she seems to have lost some sort of pet, a Mr. Brownie. If I find it, I'll be sure to return it.
Right, okay, of course, yes.
School has let out for the day.
Right, so what's the next objective? Analyze audio samples, analyze recording, keep an eye out for Mary Brown, wait for additional supplies to arrive. Okay. How do I do the audio samples anyways? Maybe back home.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Uh-huh. Maybe at the police station I can do it. Yeah, the mod for Diablo 1 to make it look amazing and run super well. If you type !mod, it takes you right to it. And it's mega easy to install.
I'd better keep my distance from the sheriff. He's holding one terrible grudge against me. There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
No, the mod doesn't come with Swedish language.
I've been here before, in that dream. Even the window is shattered.
Oh, hello.
No, I
there,
died
young
a few
lady.
times.
I
Three
was so
times.
deep in prayer I didn't hear you come in.
I can return later if you're busy.
Nonsense. God is eternal. He'll always be there when I return. But you're here now. You must be Elspeth Holliday. What can I do?
We've heard this one before.
Word gets around fast in this town.
I'll say a prayer for your niece.
I'd rather find an explanation in Burkittsville.
What the hell? Who's
After
walking
the
there?
Rustin Parr trial, I started wondering if
Who's
maybe
that?
he...
Oh, no, not possible.
Well, is there anything at all you can tell me about Parr?
His is a lost soul.
That's all?
On a wall? I beat Diablo. Yeah, it took 6.5 hours. It's very short.
So what can I get for you today?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Okay. A wee bit weird.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Okay. Can I? Yeah. Did I have an audio thing? Audio recorder. Oh yeah, right. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh, you just go through it like that? It's just text? What up, Dist? I don't think I have time, actually. I gotta go in like 2 hours. I'm guessing you guys are starting somewhere then. I've done... No. There's new mod? Yeah? An audio device. Well, let's see. Audio recorder, cigarettes, newspaper, police report, map, sketch, note, doctor bag, special proximity sensor. Night vision, forest sounds. Oh. Oh, I see this. Okay. How much do I have left of this chat? Does anyone know? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, shut up. Fuck. What is this shit? I don't know what the option is supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, I can flush into lethal. I'm fine with that. Eh? What am I supposed to do here? Is there an instruction book? Fuck, Jesus. Up the base, alright. Oh my god. Yikes. What is this game? Chat, I can't stop because I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do this, okay? What? My entire PC just froze. This game. Okay, I don't know what to do. I need to see. I don't know.
Pause to wanna.
Just let it play, okay. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound too good, alright? Ah, shut up! Yeah, it's like a scuff like Ari, like Blair Witch dist. I don't know. Start with a children tape. It's easier to understand. Okay. Forest sounds. Well, that's Mary Brown. That's what I'm doing right now. This is Mary Brown. Let's start everything in the middle. Well, I'm getting something. I am getting something when I have it on 4. Oh my god, bro, I swear. This fucking game. Chat, we're doing Lethal Company, alright? Ah, fuck, man. This fucking thing. Game? Game? Hello? Bro, I lowered it like 40%. Come on.
My tinnitus now has tinnitus.
Yes, tell me the solution, freak, please. I can't handle this anymore. 4252. Huh?
It's cold still, Mary. Where have you been? At his house. I thought it was burnt. Not if the sticks are laid right. Are you okay? She's coming with new sticks. She can free me. Emily, you shouldn't talk to her.
Hey, you.
My mom says she's... Shh, somebody's coming. I have to go. No, wait!
With the proper adjustments, the recording of Mary Brown clearly contains another girl's voice. I can only assume that Emily is a spiritual manifestation of Emily Hollins, Parr's first victim. There's no question that Mary Brown is very special.
How are you supposed to figure these settings out? Is it literally just trial and error?
Another victim.
I'm gonna up the volume again. Oh, great. Now the text in the bottom right is gone. Is this the recording? Oh, shit. Here we go again. What did you say? 2532. Ah.
Stranger, where are you? I need you here. Stranger? That was my voice, but I've never said that. Upon analyzing the recording, I can definitely make out a voice that appears to be my own. In a great deal of fear. What's disconcerting is that I know I haven't said those words. Is this some sort of trick?
Okay. Keep an eye out for Mary Brown's pet, Mr. Brown. Wait, but isn't that what the kid has? I have that fucking audio recording sound in my head. Anyways, will you be skiing on your skiing trip? Yeah, I will be skiing on that. Hunting Golem, thanks to 80, bro. And having a freak a sub, thank you. Come here, little thief.
No, I shouldn't draw my weapons in town.
Oh. Bro. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Game looks terrible, like Elite versus Silent Hill, yeah. Oh, there's no more recordings in the game as far as you remember. Yeah, I don't know how much I have left of this game. Like, this part, I mean. Like, because there's 3 chapters of this game, and this is the first chapter.
Hey, you.
Yo, can't let this 59 and Scarjet here 2-3 years off, thank you.
Hey, you.
Go to this guy and see.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Or not. Yeah, there's 3 volumes of this game. This is legit volume 1. Now, I'll be down to play this. I'll be down. I'm not beating this today anyways.
By the way, the Robin Weaver incident was mentioned in the book you loaned me. Since you were actually there, do you remember anything they might have missed?
Well, there was one man that stands out in my mind. He came in right in the middle of everything. He had a massive wound on his head and claimed he had no memory. Robin
No, you can ask
Weaver's
Larsh this.
grandmother called him some biblical name. What was it? Oh, yes, Lazarus, like the man that was raised from the
Show
dead.
Easter egg? Oh.
I talked to him briefly, skeptical of his intentions, you know, but I doubt he had anything to do with Robin's disappearance. He was pretty keen on finding her.
Oh.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Just sort of disappeared. Maybe the witch got him.
Volumes 2 and 3 are completely different games, not a continuation of this one. Oh, it's not.
Please, have a look around.
Okay.
And come by anytime.
Mama. Volume 3 fucking sucks. Volume 3 sucks so much. That makes me want to play them. Sounds great.
School has let out for the day.
This was a clear game of the year. I mean, did you see that Easter egg? Holy.
Oh, I'm so tired. I wish I could sleep some more, but I mustn't. Time is running out, and if I don't hurry, something terrible will happen. Oh, there's simply no time for sleeping.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Did a parcel arrive for me?
No, ma'am. Can't say that it has. Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holliday. Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holliday.
No Diablo? I beat it yesterday. Whoa.
I've been half paying attention for the past couple hours and I have no idea what the capo is going on. I just see you running around and occasionally talking to NPCs.
I mean, that's basically this game at this point.
Oh, Justine.
Hey, brought those remedies you needed.
Why didn't Spookhouse just send a courier?
Can't have this stuff falling into enemy hands.
Well,
Very
I'm
worth a
happy
potato.
to see you. Come on, it's the last room on the end. You did bring my ECRE pistol, didn't you?
Right here. Had a chance to test the rifle yet?
Oh, too many times, but it works quite well.
I wasn't sure how badly you were needing it, so I brought 2 of your modified batteries to give your big gun some extra power.
Fabulous. I underestimated this mission when I left.
The screeching is over, yeah.
Thank you so much for coming, Justine.
You need anything else?
No, I have it under control. Thanks. If things get any worse, I'll call in the stranger. Now you better get going. I have a lot more work to do. Thanks again, Justine.
I still hear it in my head, too. It's great. My personal game of the year for 23? I don't know. Probably like Lies of P, I guess. I think.
There's simply no time for sleeping.
All right.
Hey, you.
Oh, yeah, freak. Yeah, Confused Puzzle. That is a very fitting name for this game. Thanks, 34. Thank you. Great asset. Great asset.
Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holiday.
Thank you. Forest time? Oh, yeah, it might be. But I think it's, when am I ending? Around 10.
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
Hey, you.
I like how you have to loot all this one and one. Yeah, I know, Zero. I mean, yeah. Maybe I'll end like...
I just got off the phone with the sheriff of Martinsburg.
An old chum of yours?
He's never heard of you. Didn't you say you talked to him before coming here? No one's gone missing from Martinsburg since '34.
Oh, you don't say. I'll have to tell that to my sister.
Now, you haven't done anything illegal, as far as I can tell. But I got my eye on you. You step out of line, you're mine. You get me, little lady?
Thank you, Sheriff. I appreciate your concern.
Right.
Blast. The local sheriff knows my cover story is bogus. He could stir up some serious trouble if he wanted to. I should try to keep my distance.
Her bro be D1 and 1 sitting good stuff. It's really short, though. Distance. The other one was very short. Like, I thought it would take like 10 plus hours easily. Did this type? I don't know when they're starting. Oh.
Did you hear?
About what?
I just got a phone call. The judge wasn't on vacation. He was murdered, and they found the body at the general store. Sheriff Bowers just arrested Daniel Cole. I'm heading over to find out more.
I just went live, all right.
Suzanne Ascott just informed me that Rustin Parr's judge was murdered. Daniel Cole, the shopkeeper, has been arrested. I don't know if this has anything to do with Rustin Parr, but it's almost too great a coincidence to ignore. I get the feeling that something even larger is at work here.
I want to do the Easter egg again before. Yeah, Twitch has been buffering all day. Don't worry, it's not on your end. Yeah, I can save here and do it. Forest 2. I'm gonna name this Forest 2. So I know where it is. Like now, if this came in and asked me if I wanted to play, and I'm down. I'm down for some bit more fast-paced stuff. No! I was gonna load. No. Yes. 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 Easy, Zero, easy. Go. Zero, did you see this Easter egg? If you interact with the bathtub 8 times.
I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I could stand to freshen up.
Yeah. The Twitch meta.
Oh, much better. Right. Back to work.
Nice, nice. Very nice. Might as well do the other Easter egg. Mega jukebox. Yumbo thanks the big 50, bro. Hopefully it's not DMCA, because I'm definitely fucked them. Yeah, dude. There's only 2 Easter eggs. That is those 2, seems like. Yeah, I should install now.
Alrighty then. Finally some hentai game.
Yo, BB San John, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, this game's pretty long, and it's only the first chapter. Oh yeah, I should do this. Also, this game fucked up my desktop. I don't think it's fixed. Yeah,